Good morning. Morning, everybody. Good evening, good afternoon, wherever you are. This is on. Yes, it is on. All right. Good morning. Good morning. Also, Voldemort, thank you for the early sub. I think first one to the totally awesome badge club. I think. I forgot that it was another upgrade even to the Ronin totem, but you have the toad now, Pog. All right, how's everyone doing? Hey yo, Matty Naps. Thank you for the very early 5 gift subs. Appreciate that. Thank you. Appreciate the support and enjoy your subs, guys. Appreciate that. Waiting for YouTube VODs? Yeah, well, I think the editor always waits a day to upload them because I think that's what we have to do as Twitch partners. I don't actually know. I'm not very good with that type of stuff yet. I'm doing good today. I'm doing good. Recovering from the weekend still, but fine. Say Neil, thank you for the early prime. Also, I have updated the sub goal, but I think we hit yesterday's sub goal, so I feel like we could just start today off with a little Pepe. Yes. You are. See, I said that before you were even complaining. You have no need to be complaining. I got you. Calm down. I was gonna do that anyways. Glance. Why are we PPDing so early? Because we hit a sub goal yesterday, I think, right as we ended stream. And there was no more time to... There was no more time to PPD yesterday, so we're getting it today. Still not invited to Magical Hats? I know, right? I know. It's crazy. We were promised to watch the Math Mech deck list. No, we're not. No, we're not. We retracted that. We went back on that deal. We went back on that deal. Because what happened is, I said if we hit the sub goal, we watch the Math Mech deck profile, and then because all of you are based, and I understand that, everyone stopped subbing. Everyone stopped subbing because I said that, which I appreciate you. I appreciate you, but I figured at some point we'd have to go back on that promise because then we would fall to 0 subs in a month. I would literally have to stop working in a month because all the subs would expire and no one would ever sub again because if we hit the sub goal, we watch a Math Mech deck profile. So we had to retract the statement. See how that works? It's not a scam. It's not a scam at all. That's not how a scam works. The only one I was scamming was myself. God, thank you for the 11 months. Did you see Farfar's unhinged how I would fix Yu-Gi-Oh video? I saw that he uploaded it, but I haven't watched it. Is that worth watching? Is that worth watching? We can watch that later on lunch break. Surely. All right, let's do some warm up and then talk about what we're doing today. As always, pure raw copium. That sounds good. All right, let's do some card guessing. Also, someone said, I think Nilmi said that we can get the thingy alone today, so we're gonna try. Insect Queen angle. But Magical Hat? Don't worry, we're watching Magical Hat. I've seen this one. It's like it's a super bad secret rare trap. Super 6 Samurai. But I don't think it's called 6 Samurai. It's not United. Yeah. Oh no, it's not the one I was thinking of either. Summoner's Art. Summoner's Art. What do we have here? Oh, Trident Dragon. Is that... It's not Iris Sword Soul, is it? No, it's not. What is that? Oh, Shaman. Too late. Oh, Gen X Ally. Is that just the OG or is it Blue Eyes Ultimate? I feel like it's Ultimate. Oh no. Huh? Which one is it? Oh, it's Dragon Master Knight. That was my favorite Kaleidoscope target back in the day. Alongside Blue Eyes Ultimate. I think I used Ultimate more, but that one was also cool. Oh, nah. Which one? That Advent? No. Which one is it? Oh, it's Snowl. Lightsworn. Lila. Blackwing support. Blackback. Something red sorcerer? No. Red skilled. No, skilled red. That's what it is. Skilled red magician. Yeah. Not prophecy. Is that... It's not Foxfire. What is it called? The one next to... It's sitting next to a fire. Watchdog. I think that's Call of the Atlanteans. Yeah. Luna Light. Some Luna Light. Luna Light. Purple butterfly. Gishki. Evi Gishki. No. Ugh, I don't know. Cycleon. It wasn't even Evi Gishki. I thought it was an Evi Gishki. Oh, Thunder Unicorn. What is that? Huh? I've never seen that before. I have never seen that before. What is that? XY? Yeah. That is Insector Pico Falena, I think. Yeah. Seen this one? Will not guess this one. Gradle Slime? No. Gradle Impact? Gradle Slime Jr.? Oh, dude. Oh, it's not a monster. Oh. Oh, that artwork is sad. Is he getting headshot? What? I know this. Do I? No, I don't. I definitely don't. Oh, yesterday was so good. What's up today? This is a gizmic. Uka? No. Which one is it? Makami. Ugh. Today's cursed. This is the one of the Mokis. Adrift. I've never seen that. That looks cool though. It's a Kwakimeru, but I know exactly how this card looks, but I don't know what it's called. Yeah, exactly. I've seen this before, but oh, isn't that the Predaplant thingy? This? Yeah. Ooh, nice. This is Red Dragon Archfiend support, I believe. It's like Red Gardner? Yeah. Flying Shark. Wait, no, what? Flying Fish? No, it's not. Oh, Fly Fang. Oh. Invader of the Throne, right? Yep. Number 100. That was easy. Because it had the number 100 on it. Otherwise, I probably would not have guessed that. That looks like S-Force. We had that yesterday. Fabled. Oh, Fabled. This? Yeah. Gravekeeper. Oh, it's an old one. Gravekeepers. It's not Curse. I don't think. I don't know which one it is, but I don't think it's Curse. Oh, it's Curse. I lied. I may have lied a little bit. I did a little bit of lying right there. Isn't that Shinobird Shrine? Something Shrine. Oh, it is Power Spot? Okay, I knew it was Shinobird, but I thought it was called Shinobird Shrine, but that didn't exist. What's that? Oh, glow up bulb! Ah, why did I click zoom? Oh, I've seen this. Flower Dino. Yep. Oh, it's like Release of Soul or something. It's something of Soul. No? Return of the Doomed. Unfortunate. Trap disposal unit. It's Resonator support. Is it Resonator call? No, it's not. This looks like one of those regalia thingies. The sword. Nice. Soulhorn. That's funny because I didn't actually need that one zoom. I didn't even need the first one. I always click the first one by default because it's so hard to guess the cards on the first image. This time I didn't actually need it. I could have gotten it without that. Is that a Hero Lives? Yeah, it is. Oh, that's 1,000 dragon. 1,000, right? 10,000 dragon. I mean, of course. Gear Gigant X. Something of the normals. Law, yeah. Forceful Sentry. This is a crawler. No, it's not. Spider. That's a funny name. Okay. It's... What are the small ones called? The Magician... Is it Time Gazer or Stargazer? Time Gazer. I don't know this one. I think. Oh, it looks somewhat familiar. Vault Tester. This one I've never seen before. Easy quick draw. Easy. I think that's Drytron. Yeah. The Fashion Barbie. Thank you for the 2 months. Appreciate that. That is Gladiator. That's the Gladiator Beast spell card. But how's there so many? I don't know what it's called. It's frustrating. Glash. Oh, last minute 700. Oh my god, last second even. Thank god that was so easy. Damn, we started off so bad. We kind of turned it around into an average round, but if the first half would have been good as well, that could have been a nice one. Like, the second half was really good. The second half was really, really good. The first half was kind of a stinker. Chat was low-key getting 1100. They crazy. The thing is, chat is really good at it, but I kind of, like, I only look at chat very rarely when we do this. Because there's a lot of people in chat that are really good at this. Like, it's kind of crazy how there's, like, cards that I've never seen before in my life, and I've played a lot of Yu-Gi-Oh! And they'll just be like, first frame, they were like, yeah, that's that card. Alright, well, 721 is acceptable. Chat is also a lot of people. Yeah, it's a lot of people in one. Yeah, so okay. So someone, you guys said that I can get this one on my own, so I'm gonna try. We're looking at a warrior. Low level, well, it's Twist Cobra, is it not? No, it's not. Okay. 2017, 0 defense. High attack for a level 1 or 2. Oh no, it's an Earth. I'm stupid. Warrior Link from 2017. Earth. Earth Warrior Link from 2017. Did Gokis have Link monsters this early on? They didn't. It's not a go. I'm trying to not look at chat. It's really hard because I'm really used to doing it. 2017 Earth Link monster. Was Double Helix? Wasn't that a machine? Oh, it's a warrior. Surely it's that. Yeah, okay. Okay. That's that. Okay. There you go. Easy clap. It's like... Told you? Yeah. It's like sometimes, though, sometimes my brain wants me to forget certain cards. You know what I mean? It's like a coping mechanism that my brain doesn't want to remember Spiral Double Helix. Well, yeah, you are right. You were right. That one was relatively easy. Okay. Selective memory. Exactly. Exactly. Okay. Chat, you guys know, I told you this yesterday. We're going to be on the Master Duel grind this month. Of course, we can't do real testing in ranked mode, but I still do want to make it to Masters to get that out of the way. And I thought to myself, what can we do in Master Duel when we're playing ranked to like prepare for Worlds? Because it's like, of course, not the best testing, and we don't even know the full format yet. We don't know the full format yet for Worlds because we don't have all the cards yet. There could be another ban list. We don't know all that stuff yet. But I figured we could still just try to understand the current metagame as best as we can. Try to play some of the different top tier decks, or even just some more experimentational stuff since we're still in gold. So we're gonna do that today. It's gonna be a chill ranked stream where we're gonna try to do as well as we can with some different decks. Build some stuff, see how it performs, and yeah. It's Karakuri time. I don't know. Do we try the Karakuri? I have to see how many ultra rares it is because I'm very low on ultra rare CP right now. I'm very low on ultra rare CP. Okay, I would be willing to try the Karakuri thingy if it doesn't require like a bazillion ultra rares. Definitely no cash for Worlds since there's going to be only one pack by that point. Are you assuming that they are releasing Cash Tira over multiple packs? I feel like they could just throw everything into one. I don't know. We don't really know that, do we? Okay. The thing is, this does look like it requires a lot of ultra rares. That's a lot of ultra rares that I don't think I have. I don't think I have Fortress. I have some Regulus, but I don't know if I have 3. I don't think I have Gizmek Kaku. I have that. Wait, we still have Auradon? Master Duel has Auradon? Why does it have Auradon? When is Worlds again? We might need to consider the August pack. Well, Worlds is in the very beginning of August. Worlds is in the very beginning of August, like 5th and 6th August. So it's like in 4 weeks, pretty much. So I don't think we get a pack. We only get one pack until Worlds, which is the one in a couple days. We only get one more pack in like 7 or 8 days. And that's the last one before Worlds. The only thing that we don't know is if there's going to be potentially another ban list. Now this does look kind of fun. But there's freaking Gizmek Okami in here. What? Oh, it's a grass deck. That's why there's so many cards in here. I was like, where do all these cards fit? It does look fun to play grass Karakuri. Damn, I kind of want to play this now. It's a massive waste of gems. Is there a pack? Rapid aircraft advancement. Rapid aircraft advancement. Traditions of trickery. You'll never financially recover from this. You see, streaming Master Duel, as opposed to the TCG, I usually get a little bit more viewership, but I don't think it makes up for the money I'm spending whenever I stream Master Duel. I'm gonna be real with you. Let me see, hold on. Let me first run some calculations, okay? Quartz in session, thank you for the 2 months. Appreciate you, thank you. We play Uncle Spar. We don't. Taylor French, thank you. And Tijantic, thank you for the 420. I feel like we've already gone too far. I feel like we may have already stepped too deep into this endeavor. Atla Fayon, thank you for the 9 months. Yeah, of course I still have your ulti blue. I would never give that away. I'm keeping that. What is even the point of the deck? Just synchro spam. That sounds good to me. I'm down for that. Okay, so you need Jet Synchron. Jet Synchron. You need Karakuris. The Barrel. The Ninishi. I don't even know that one. What does this one do? This card must attack if able. If this card is attacked for an attack, change the battle position. Quick effect, you can banish this card from your grave. Target a Karakuri you control. Change its position. You can only use this effect once per turn. Okay, I assume it's mostly because it's a level 1 tuner. Other Karakuris. You don't even run on other Karakuris. You only run this, this, and this. Okay. Mecha Phantom. Wait, what? Oh, there's no hyphen. Mecha Phantom. I have an Auroradon. They play 2 though. Why do you play 2 Auroradons? Guess because you have a second push in case he gets negated. That's fair. It's not fair, but you know what I mean. And O-Lion. The Rion. I have 2 Regulus, and I have... So they're running 3 Regulus and 2 this Colosseum. Surely we can just do it the other way around. That works, surely. Gearbox. Why the hell are there Gizmecs in here? I don't even know the effect of this one. What does this do? Pay 1500 life points. Destroy all monsters on the Spiel to return on the extra deck. Also, you can only attack one monster's turn. Only use the following effect. If 2 or more monsters special summon from the extra deck are on the field, special summon this card from your hand. If this card is in your possession, sent to the grave by an opponent's card, you can banish a monster from your opponent's grave, then gain life points equal to its attack. Is this just because it's like a big level machine that you can discard for like Machina Fortress and it's got somewhat of a decent effect? Probably. Okay, grass. Playing a Sky Striker engine. They're playing a Hamp, 2 Engages, and a Hornet Drones. And that's it. Alright. Called by the Grave. Cross out. Vishal, thank you for the 2 months. Welcome back. Appreciate the support. And I also appreciate that you guys are preemptively offsetting the financial ruin I'm gonna obtain by playing this deck. That is very kind. Keeps the stream running. Overdrive. Kaiju. Which one? This one. Yo, holy shit, Vishal! Okay. Now you've definitely offset it. Now you've definitely offset it. Holy crap, thank you for the 25 gift subs. That's very kind of you. Appreciate that. Now we are legally forced to play this deck. We have no choice. Thank you, Vishal. Appreciate that. And of course, I don't need to mention that you have smashed another sub goal with that. Much appreciated. All right, 55 cards. What is the stuff that I'm missing? Foolish. Talents. And they're playing Reboot at 1. In a 60 card... Oh, I have a Royal Reboot. Okay, no, that makes sense. We're doing the same. We're absolutely doing the same because we have a Royal Rare Reboot, so we're doing that. We're doing that too. Infinitrack. Tunneler. Okay, this is the deck. Dante, thank you for the 10 months. Well, how many ultras are we missing? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Oh my god. I'm not even sure if it's probably still neg. It's still neg, it's fine. There's a Kaina in here. I guess because we can go into an Earth Machine. Okay, Vishal! Oh my god. Another 10. Euler. God damn. Thank you. Someone really likes Karakuri, I see. Someone really likes Karakuri cards. Someone's really hyped about me playing Karakuris. Changing Librarian. Axel Synchron. Axel Stardust. Chris, thank you for the 10 months. Ballista. 14. Oh, Stardust Dragon. Stardust Dragon. I still don't have a regular Stardust Dragon. We have 500 gems. That's not enough. That's not enough. Hold up. We don't talk about what's going on here, okay? My yeah, my screen is not working right now. We will be back in a second. We'll be back in a second. Ah, it's working again. Okay, it's working again. Nothing has changed. Nothing has changed. It's still the same old game. It's still the same old game. Nothing happened. Okay, so we need to craft something out of here. What do I craft? Like a super rare. Out of which pack am I missing the most hollows? Machina probably. Or this one. Which one is smarter? I'm missing 1, 2, 3 out of the Machina. Okay, actual Euler energy right now. Let's go. Vishal, thank you for the 25. Massive Euler energy going on right now. We finally did it. We've discovered our first oil baron on the stream. Pog. Thank you so much. Okay, it's five ultras from Machina. Okay, it's another sub goal. True. Yes. True. Karakuri ultras. Only 1. So 4 Machinas, 4 no, it's more Machinas than Gizmex. Okay, so let's unlock the Machina pack by crafting a metal cruncher. Wow. Rapid aircraft advancement. Ooh, that might also have. Oh, it also has Auradon. It also has Auradon. Okay, that's hella good. Okay. Let me do a prediction. How many URs do we get? You have a minute to predict in the first 10 packs. How many ultras are we getting, chat? Throw your predictions in chat right now, and then we shall gamba. The gamba has begun. The gamba has begun. Throw your guesses in the gamba, and we will open. Never gamba again. 3 100%. Go all in then. Go all in. Go all in then. I dare you to go all in. Rick Burp Sanchez, thank you for the prime. Appreciate that. Thank you. I got 4 URs in the last 7K. Is that an indicator? Oh, 4 in 70 packs? That's criminal. Is that possible even? That's not possible. I feel like you're chatting, are you? Because like if you open 10 and you don't get an ultra, you get a guaranteed one in the next one. Oh, it is possible technically because you get 0 in the first 10, guaranteed one, 0, guaranteed one, 0. Okay, yeah, it does. It's technically, that's crazy though. Okay. I got the trick. If you buy more packs, you always get more ultras. It's fair of you to say that, yeah. Just buy more packs if you need more ultras. Listen to Vishal. Just buy more packs, you will have more ultras. Random Ben, thank you for the 7 months. Welcome back. Ah. That is not one of the ones we've needed. It's a machine, though. Flip the Draco Sack! Ah. Royal Rare Draco Sack would have been sick. We already had Draco Sack. Oh. That would have been hype. Royal Rare Orline would have been hype. Draco Sack and Shen, good ultras if I had pulled them before I crafted them. I should have done that. I should have pulled these before I crafted them. What are we cooking? Let's look. Why are you always asking the annoying questions, Scrub? Why do we have to talk about that right now? You thought we were gonna end on 3 ultras, didn't you, chat? All the 3 enjoyers were already hella happy about all this. They were like, oh yes, I gambled all my points on 3, and the game just like last card in the entire opening in a pack that wasn't even yellow, I think. We just get the freaking 4th one. Easy clap. Believers of 4+ are eating good today. Boom. 4+ it is from the first one. 4+ it is from the first one, but don't worry, we have more to go. Next prediction is already up and running. You can run it back. That's the beautiful thing about gambling. You never lose if you keep playing. This is a joke, by the way. Don't gamble. Don't gamble unless it's Twitch points. Then it's okay. I just got here, so I genuinely don't know what you really. Oh no, I know that you don't know, but. Why do we have to talk about it? Why do we have to talk about the fact that we're opening the Machina pack right now? Also, Günther Advisor, thank you for the 3 months. Welcome back. Appreciate the prime. Because it's a deck that you built and you are very proud of building. Not the case. Not the case. We got punished. I overplayed the fact that we got 4+ in the last one. Okay, we can start with the Auradons now. But that's the first one. The first Ultra that we were not supposed to get. Oh, we need that. I mean, we're gonna use it. I don't know if we need that in my life. I hate when it does that, literally. I'm okay with not getting a holo in the pack, but why the hell does it give me the freaking Utopia? I don't trust you. I don't trust you. No, I don't. See? Stop doing that! Oh my god. Alright, it's one. It was one. God damn it. Are we building pure Phantom Beasts? No, we're not building Mecha Phantom Beasts. Alright, someone has won the remix. And I hate the fact that you were able to afford the remix because you voted for one. You were not a believer and you didn't get punished for it. I hate that. I hate that for us. That's not good. I do not enjoy this remix. I will not take part in the Pepe D this time around. Vishal! Stop! Thank you for the 10. Appreciate that so much, really. You guys' support means the world to me. Thank you for that. Right? Usually you are Pepe D'ing like crazy. Exactly. That's what I mean. Ah. Oh. That would have been a nice royal. We need that. We need that. Okay. Oh, okay. Never mind. Never mind. Holy shit. Yo, okay, Utopia. Oh, Utopia. Okay, I'm sorry. I'll take it back. I take it back. Oh. Hello. Dude, okay. Yo! Utopia was like, and I took that personal. And I took that personal. Oh my god, what the hell? How many was that? 7! 7! God damn. Throne Goggler, thank you for the 10 months. Advice for replacements for talent as a go second card. Hand traps? It depends a lot on the deck you're playing and everything. It's not as easy to just say the change of heart, maybe? That was crazy. Also, I want to draw your attention real fast to the fact that we have acquired 4 Auroradons, 3 Draco Sacks, and 0 of the card that we need 3 of. Okay, see, this time I'm Pepe D'ing. This time I'm Pepe D'ing because it's like a believer winning, right? This time we're all Pepe D'ing. Believers win. We like that. We love to see it. Ooh. Oh no, there's 10 seconds remaining. No one vote. No one vote with the information giving on the stream. Stop voting. Don't vote. Don't vote. Okay. Beatdown Master, thank you for the 10 months. And Anonymous Gifter, thank you for the 10 gift subs. Appreciate that. You guys like when I waste money on packs, apparently. But that's good. That means we can do it more often. There it is. All you need to do, apparently. Chat, the main takeaway from this is that all you need to do is complain. You complain about Utopia. Utopia shows up, gives you like bazillion ultra rares in a pack. You complain about not getting Fortress. You get Fortress. That's how it works. Oh, that's also a really nice card had I not crafted that already. Same. Also a very nice card had I not crafted that already. God damn. Okay, Utopia, I have high expectations now. You've set the bar very high. Ah. Okay. Bro, stop flipping all these comments. I don't care. It just wastes my time. Stop it. Yo, 4+, dude. What's going on? The hell? How are we always pulling 4+? Vishal! Okay. I don't know how to react in this situation. What do you do? What do you do if someone with infinite money walks into your stream? Thank you for the 5 gift subs, Vishal. Appreciate that. Okay, well, I guess we've hit another sub goal. We just can't stop Pepe D'ing today. You Pepe D, right? Yeah, that's what you do, apparently. How do I not have a sub yet? Well, that's unfortunate. That is indeed unfortunate for you. Is it still smart for us to open this pack? I don't think it is. I think we should switch to the Gizmek pack because we only need Fortress out of this one. We should probably switch to the Gizmek pack. Which is which one? Traditions of Trickery. Oh, it has the Karakuris too. Okay. Traditions of Trickery. All right. We still have 20 seconds remaining for the thingy. Dante, thank you for the gift sub. Okay, well... I've never been... Okay, well, I mean... Vishal. I'm not complaining. Thank you so much, dude. Thank you so much. I am definitely not complaining. I am absolutely not complaining. VIP him? Should I? Like, is that how you do it? I feel like that sends the wrong message. But on the other hand, I am very thankful for your support. No? Okay, if Vishal, if they themselves say no, then I guess... that works. Biohazard, thank you for the gift sub. Oh my god. Is this rigged? Is this is it rigged? Someone in chat just said, I'm the Jesse Cotton of dodging subs. That's funny. God damn. Biohazard, thank you for another gift sub. Appreciate that. Oh, we need that. Flip it. Oh! Oh! We have Oil Baron luck today. The universe is telling me to play this deck. Okay, Vishal. Vishal, no. Okay. Vishal. Vishal, look at me. Look at me. Thank you so much for all that. Thank you so much for all that you've done today. But I will not. I will now no longer update the sub goal so that you stop spending money. Okay, it's been way more than enough. All right, I appreciate it, and I hope that you are hella rich in order to afford that. I hope you're not going broke on that. Okay. I will not. I will give you no further incentive to spend more of your money. Okay, appreciate that though. Biohazard also, thank you for the gift subs. Appreciate you. You will have one more remix for this one though. I am not Brock. Okay. I am the best dodger in this channel. We need that too. Oh, I thought it was going to be... imagine how hyped that would have been. Oh my god. Biohazard and Genosaur, thank you for the subs. Genosaur, 14 months, long time, thank you. We're never using that. Promise. Pinky promise, we're never using that card. Dismantle it right now? I will, don't worry. Alright, 3 on the last one. 3. kind of an underwhelming pack of 10, if I'm gonna be honest. I'm used to more. I'm used to more than that. Kind of disgusting how unlucky we got on that. You have acquired new cards that are among the cards that you didn't own in the deck. Put them in this deck. Yes. Deck saved. I'm not sure if the deck is saved, but... Genuinely, where did you find this? See, okay, yesterday I went onto Master Duel Meta, and it was listed as it was listed in the tier list. So we're finding out how it made its way into the tier list. That's what we're doing. I guess this card's okay. Warrock, Wento, this. Well, I don't think we need 4 Auradons. We also don't need 5 of that. Like that. Do you ever play 2 Shenshens? I don't think you do. Alright, dismantle. Bop, bop. Oh, okay, I see. Thank you, Prastel. Appreciate that. Do not dismantle hot springs. It's too late. I have dismantled the hot springs. Okay, so we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 ultras. We still don't have enough ultra rare CP. How? More packs? How does this not work? It always works. It didn't work. It did not work. Shinobu, thank you for the 3 months. Pega credit, make it 10. You guys like that, huh? You guys like that. The packs are on Vishal tonight, I guess. God damn it. You know what the worst part of all this is? We're gonna play this and it's probably not even gonna be great. It's probably just gonna suck. Sadly, no free Royal Stardust Dragon from Anniversary. That would have been sick. Imagine the people that got us Stardust from that. Secret pack. I have that. That's nice. That's genuinely nice. All right, we're gonna do one last prediction. This is the last prediction. No, this is the last. I promise. Royal Vanilla Red Ice? What did I get? I forgot what I got from the anniversary Royals. I can check while the prediction is running out. Which one did I get? You are... Royal Finish. Oh, I got this thing. And that thing. And Firewall Dragon. Yeah, I got Slash Dragon, Soul Flare Dragon, and Firewall Dragon. Cringe Fest. We should have quit while we were ahead. We should have quit while we were ahead, chat. %90 of gamblers? I'm pretty sure that's every gambler. Ah. Alucard. Like the one more time video? I mean, look, one more game is literally the most cursed thing you can say at the end of a stream. It's just, it always goes bad. It never goes well. Dixon Two-Sider, thank you for the 4 months. Appreciate that. It's not that hard, chat. Just pull the ones you need. Just pull the ones you need, and then you don't need to worry about crafting them or whatever. Bro, we can't be defeated today. We can't be defeated. Even when we get 0 rainbow packs, it's literally still 3 ultras. Streamer luck is real, apparently. Streamer luck is just real. I'm convinced. I like the fact that I misspelled it too. I didn't even do that on purpose, but now we're just playing Karakuri. That makes sense. We will have 1 left. Wait, no, we don't? Oh, we don't have enough super rare CP. Holy shit. This can go, this can go. I guess we can keep play sets of these. I don't know what that is. That Lunalight Tiger can stay. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 ultras. Why can I not batch generate? Generate. Generate. Everything basic. Come on. Well. Now we're here, chat. Now we're here. I didn't think we would get this far, but here we are. Okay, well. Now delete it. No, we play with it. And the thing is, we will also not look at any of the combos beforehand. We will just play it. We will just play it. Boom. Boom. BT Gary, thank you for the 2 months. Appreciate that. Thank you. What's the worst that can happen? I feel like the worst has already happened, so I think it can only go up from here. We got this under control, chat. We got this under control, no problem. Did you open the 1 box in 60? No, they play 2, I think. But... Must be special sound by card effect, quick effect. Okay, this does nothing. Is it just Fortress? Probably Fortress. Giuseppe, thank you for the 5 months. Appreciate the prime. Thank you. So the thing is, we could just let it slide and not do anything about it. But I kind of want to go Ballista. So I shall Ash. I have 2 Ash anyways. Wait, don't I get to look at their hand now? Before resolving an opponent's monster effect that... Yeah, I get to look at their hand now. Okay, well, fine. Bro, I haven't done that? Uh-oh. I haven't resolved that effect since 2010. I'm gonna scream. Hello. We should ask Gage what the Tearlaman's scream would sound like. I'd be interested in that answer. I know how the Amazoness scream would sound like, but I'm interested in the take on what the Tearlaman's scream would sound like. So we can make Ballista to add to hand, and then we can bring back... We could attack first, just to make sure the Kelbeck is gone. I want the Kelbeck to be gone. We're not killing this turn anyways, I think. Maybe we would have... I don't know. Maybe we could have killed if the back row isn't real. I was just afraid that something happens, but I don't know what we do. I find it funny how in 60 cards we've opened 3 ways to counter Maxi, by the way. I struggle to do that in 40, but as soon as I load up a 60 card deck, I just draw 3 ways to beat Maxi. Tribute on Earth, special summon this card from hand in defense position. Fortress, discard these two, make Aurodon? The goo is developing. Somehow. Did we watch Magical Hats? We will. Do not worry. If this card is sent, banish. Send a Synchron from your deck. What level is the big Karakuri dude? 9. We could make Buraido. Or we could make Axel Synchron, send Jet Synchron, and then make the even bigger Karakuri. Called by on the thingy. Bro, they should have called by my Makina Fortress like ages ago. Holy shit. Okay, well. Increase. What is this called even? Urai Boo. Alright. Let's make my Boo. Whee! Okay, I don't even know what we do from here because we can't bring back Fortress again. Wonka S timer. Is this just we just make Barone now? I guess we just make Barone. Decrease was the better play? Maybe. Barone and the draw 2. Oh, right. We still had the Tunneler. It's fine. We can do it next turn. So they have Agido, Saliak at +1. We should be fine. The reason I didn't want to do... I guess we play those cards. I should have made the Barone up there. I just wanted to bring back Ruin Force. That's why I didn't... what do I have to banish? Level 12, right? So... Let's go... 5... No, let's go... 4, 4... 4... And this? Hello! All right, not the best start, but also not the worst start. Because we did defeat Tearlaments. And they did draw pretty much the best hand possible. I don't think they could have drawn a better hand. Because their first turn was crazy. So I'm very happy we were able to beat that. Keybits, thank you for the prime. Welcome to the channel. Appreciate that. I don't think this deck... I couldn't imagine a possible hand where this deck could brick. I don't think that's possible. Story checks out. How is there no Uncle's Bar? Isn't the Uncle's Bar busted? Antiquus Beef, welcome back to month number number 6. Appreciate you. Uncle's Bar locks into machine. Ah, okay. That makes sense then. What does Ballista need? 2 Earth machines. Ah, that's why it's kinda. It all story checks out. This. So, do we need the token later on from this? Because it's only level 1. Or do we just take Engage to search another machine monster? We could just Engage for Hemp. I'm gonna do that. I'm just gonna get another Machina monster. You can't summon double Kaina. It's only 1. But Engage is still kind of good in this because you get a free... You get a lot of free machine bodies. Are you qualified for the... No, I'm not qualified for Worlds in the TCG. I'm qualified for Worlds in Master Duel. And now we just go Ballista, search the Infinite Track, plus Box, which is a lot of Fortress summons. I just want to point out the fact that we have once again drawn an out to Maxi. They didn't have it, but we had the out ready. What is this deck? Aurora on Turbo? I wish I could tell you. Unfortunately, that is secret classified information that I don't have access to. We just discard itself and Tunneler. World's practice masquerading it as ladder climb. Exactly. They are not supposed to know about the goo. That's the thing. They cannot know. They can never find out. Okay, but genuinely, what's the line in this situation? What am I supposed to do? What's the best thing you can do? We could just make Buraido. Why is Liberian in here? I'm kind of tempted to use Liberian, but if I make Liberian, I have no more tuners. Why is it here? Has to be Axel. Axel into level 7 Karakuri into level 9 Karakuri. Okay, so you're saying I just send Jet and I decrease. Then I make Burai. I think my opponent's having fun right now, by the way. Effect. Summon from the deck the Froge. Make Burai Do. Oh, I see what you're saying. Okay, the level 2 into... that's where you make Liberian. I see you. It's too late, I already clicked. I could normal summon. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just clicking buttons. But it's fine. Unfortunate. Jet with Fortress into Axel was like 3 draws. It probably was. There was probably a better way to do this. Most likely. The coolest thing I can send. All you Ruin Force. I'm summoning Ruin Force because I can. I want to. Very suboptimal turn. I don't even think we can enable... We can't even use Chengying because we can't banish this without a Karakuri, right? Yeah. What's that? Branded in High Spirits. Sure. Reveal Merc. Okay. Add Albion. Okay. This deck showcases why Auroradon is banished. Exactly. Auroradon. Yeah, this is very good. Branded opening is sent to the graveyard. Okay. Draw. Summoning 3 tokens for free is incredibly balanced. You forget to mention that it also summons a tuner. A branded Tearlament deck. They will not like that. They will not be happy about the fact that I drew Ash in 60 cards. Yep. Barrel. Uh, 2-0 against Tearlaments. It's apparently an easy matchup. Apparently. Apparently it's the easiest matchup ever. Yeah, I'm leaking the world's goo. No one... This cannot leave the stream, okay? This information is very classified information that cannot leave... It cannot leave the stream at all. Do not tell anyone about what you are seeing on the stream today, okay? Don't tell them about that either. Wait, what do I do now? What do I do if I draw both boxes? I guess I don't do anything. I guess I pass. Gigant X can recover it from grave. We don't play Gigant X. Ooh, we are of the resolving kind today. Ooh. Maybe... Hello? Ooh, is that... Ooh. Do I attack this first? Because if... The thing is... There could be a Smashers. I'll attack. I don't think there's a Called by the Grave. Oh, it's Gamma Burst. That's fine. That's actually pretty bad because... for them, I mean. Because it's like Fortress still works. When it gets destroyed by battle. And I can just bring it back by discarding Citadel. The question is, do I have to get rid of Jet? I don't think I have to. As long as I can combo in main phase 2. I just need to snipe the Called by the Grave. Oh, starter. Okay. If this is a trap card, we're probably fine. Take it? What do you mean, take it? What does Citadel do again? If a face-up Earth Machine is destroyed by battle or card effect. Nah, we don't have an Earth Machine right now. It's fine. They will simply not have combo. They will simply not have combo. Only 3. You win this time. You win this time. It's fine. Okay. Chat, we have acquired lunch. We have acquired lunch, which means we will finally... I can't believe I'm saying this, but we can finally watch an episode of Magical Hats again, which was always very fun. I was very sad that this series was discontinued. Don't worry, we'll return to some Karakuri goodness in just a bit, but let me quickly have my food and watch some YouTube. The question on today's episode is, should the sideboard exist? Which I just want to preface by saying, I think there is a big difference between discussing the side deck and between discussing best of 3. Because a lot of people, I think that's the same thing. They're like, oh, without a side deck, you're basically playing Master Duel. But I don't think that's the same thing. I think there's a difference between arguing that there shouldn't be a side deck and that there shouldn't be best of 3. Because I think best of 3 is better than best of 1. Because the more games, it takes out variance from the game. But I think in modern Yu-Gi-Oh!, the side deck in modern Yu-Gi-Oh! Does not really do what it was meant to do years ago. Because I feel like back in the day, it was more like you would slightly adjust your deck to be a little bit better in the matchup. You would side a couple of good cards in the matchup. But nowadays, I feel like it's just for every matchup, you put cards into your side deck that just completely obliterate the match. Right? It's like if I get to go first after siding, I'm throwing in like the most unfair shit that is always gonna be winning me the game if I go first, or if I'm going second, I'm siding cards that, like, you know, Shifter, Evenly, Lightning Storm. If they're being drawn in the right matchup, they just win you the game on the spot. And I think there is a strong argument that a best of 3 or a best of 5 could be a little bit better without a side deck in modern Yu-Gi-Oh. I'm not saying it should be like that. I'm saying that I think you could make that argument that there's a lot of unhealthy stuff that happens, and I think more unhealthy stuff happens after siding than in game one. I think that's fair to say.
You've triggered my trap card, the Magical Hats. In this series, myself and 3 of the top Yu-Gi-Oh! Streamers will give their unfiltered, uncensored, and uninformed takes on some of Yu-Gi-Oh!'s most pressing issues. The catch? One of these 4 has a fake take, and it's up to the rest to find the liar. It's time to play Magical Hats. Welcome back to another episode of Magical Hats. We have Farfa. Go to Farfa right now. Look at Farfa. What is he doing? Not even paying attention. He's subway surfing out here.
Andy, bro.
All right, it's the boys back again. We're bringing back everyone's favorite series, and by that I mean Joshua Schmidt's favorite series.
Hey!
We're all going to be offering our great takes
Hello.
about. This is a really interesting topic today. Is the sideboard a good thing? How do we used to do this? Was it Kevin? Do you usually start?
I think I
Did
do
someone-
usually start.
Did anyone even get messaged to be an imposter, or are we just fighting?
Farfa has successfully either gaslit us into thinking he's not the imposter, or he's been Pepega and has openly told us he's not.
Well,
Yeah,
we
no
actually
one
didn't end up
got
using the
message. We'll
group
just
chat.
fight.
So I guess we could just brawl. That's
Yeah,
fine.
yeah.
I had a feeling. Okay.
All right, what do you think,
Wait,
Kevin?
so am I just cooking?
Yeah, cook it up.
Show me some hot dogs.
Do I think the side deck is a good thing? Yes. I think the only circumstance where a side deck I don't feel is super necessary is for something like locals. But if you're playing like a tournament with like 7+ rounds or whatever, like a regional and something like that, I feel like you absolutely need a side deck in order to play against some of these decks that just do some things that your deck isn't like naturally tailored to beat. And I think if you're going into one of those bigger tournaments, a sideboard is necessary. I think there are alternatives to the sideboard that could be cool, but I think overall it's a good mechanic to have in the game. Look at this ADHD Andy over here.
Nadir,
Look
what
at-
is this?
I guess
You're
it's
forced to
still-
not touch your phone for 5 minutes, and you're like climbing on the
Not
chair
down
like
here.
a kindergartner.
Okay, let me go.
Go, go, go.
Farfa
I'm gonna go.
bugging right
I'm
now.
gonna give a wild take here. Fuck it. No more side decking. I actually really like the idea that the game gets worse post sides because people side into like D barrier, anti spell, just insta blowouts. So I think it would be actually really funny if people just had to like draw the out. Just put Duster in your main deck. Fuck it, you know. Plus, like I don't have the attention span for 3 games.
Well, clearly.
That's my take.
even no side deck, you still have to play 3 games. What do you mean?
Oh. Well,
were you thinking we're playing best of 1 all of a sudden, bro?
I thought you guys wanted to play Paper Master Duel.
Don't get me wrong. That sounds fun.
That does.
But I don't think that's what we're talking about. Bro.
Farfa, exactly the type of chatter I was referring to just now. Like literally, I'm prefacing the video by saying this does not mean best of 1, only because you remove a side deck, and Farfa goes in here being like, yeah, we're playing Paper Master Duel now.
Oh, man.
You know what? Fuck it. It's more ink on the papers, save the environment. We don't need to write side deck cards on our deck list. No, I don't have a good take anymore. Go ahead, Gage. Go ahead, Gage.
Nice opinion, bro. Nice opinion. I got myself organized, actually. And I
Oh,
used
no.
Doubly for this. So I got a little
Oh,
thing
no.
prepared.
Okay.
The side deck has become a competitive staple in an ideal best-of-3 scenario. It's been said that these 15 cards can decide entire matches. Like, the real game, people say, is in Game 2 and Game 3. I think Yu-Gi-Oh! In particular, it's
No
a
one
much
said
welcomed
that.
aspect, because some decks will notoriously struggle with, like, one key mechanic of the game. But that shouldn't, like, completely cripple its overall performance. The best deck should be the one that can do everything. That's why you see decks like Tier and stuff that are capable of doing everything so great. But these juggernauts will still rely on the side deck to deal with like specific counter cards, which I think can only exist in a best-of-3 scenario because the frustrating cards are like D-Barrier and stuff like that. But imagine just dealing with that main deck all the time. Then you run into a format like Zodiac, which is miserable to play against when those cards get flipped. There's also like just a separate skill with creating 15 cards like and optimizing it towards a meta. Like researching and like understanding the metagame should be something that's rewarded. And through deck building, like tech cards can really be birthed from just out of the minds of just some really great players. But this is only possible if like this best of 3 in this side deck exists, because half of those cards become completely unplayable in a best of 1 scenario when you have no idea what you're up against. It's really frustrating to lose to decks that like hone in on that one negative that you can't like do anything about. Soldier, I was playing with him and he was playing Rika. It's a deck that has like no back row removal.
No, Quant was in the video.
So, like, I flip Tikaboo and the game's just over. And I get having the side deck allows you to have this better draw mentality that Farfa was talking about. But like, imagine just not having that privilege at all. Imagine you're like, I'm gonna go into this event and I'm not gonna main back row removal, and I'm gonna get shit on every floodgate that gets like flipped against me, and there's nothing I can do about it because the side deck doesn't exist. I think altogether, it's another like level of skill expression, and it continues to be one of the most difficult aspects of the game to like understand and be ahead of. Like, you ever have so many people like ask you like, what's your side deck? What's your side pattern? It's like it's
That's
actually,
illegal.
Like,
That's illegal. That's illegal. You can't ask that.
What? What are you saying?
What are you talking about? What are you talking
Like
about?
After.
I mean,
like,
after.
the
Like, I mean, in
shit.
general.
Everyone just stopped listening to Gage.
Like trying to get information, people are like, hey, like, what do you side? Or how do you side? And you've ever been like,
Wait,
and you ever just hit them with the, it depends on your local meta. But that's a dumb thing to say, right? Because it really depends on like the greater scope of the meta if you're attending a tournament. And I don't know if that's like the mindset that people have. But I think the side deck is truly where we see like the champions of the game, is because that's where all like the creative expression is really put into the side deck.
Dimension Barrier is so creative.
Yeah. Sometimes it's not the best deck, man. Sometimes it's not.
The thing is, technically, I think the problem here is that we have one side of the argument defending the original idea of the side deck, which is a great idea. The original idea of the side deck, the motivation behind creating a side deck is absolutely phenomenal, right? Being able to have like situational cards in your game that would not be a great card in your main deck. You wouldn't feel good about main decking situational cards because they introduce a lot of variance in it, because you like draw them in matchups where they aren't good, and that doesn't feel good. It just doesn't feel good to anybody to draw a Cosmic Cyclone against a combo deck that doesn't play any back row, right? It's just like a horrible experience to just play the game and draw cards that don't do anything, right? It's not fun, it's not good, it's just not a great experience. But having cards to counter certain strategies in the game is important to balance out certain things, and introducing them into your deck via the side deck means you don't have to play them in the matchups where they're bad, right? And that's overall a very, very good game design decision. So I am very glad that we have a side deck, right? In theory, the side deck is absolutely phenomenal and one of the best things about competitive Yu-Gi-Oh! Probably, comparing it to other games where, for example, Pokemon doesn't have it. Pokemon doesn't have it, and Pokemon constantly has to deal with playing random cards in your main deck because they are necessary against certain strategies, but dead against others. So sometimes that's just annoying, right? And that's the theory behind the side deck, right? The theory behind the side deck is great and phenomenal, and that's how the side deck was predominantly used for years, right? But currently, or in the last couple years, the side deck has really turned into a little bit of a different thing, where sometimes people still do it like that, where they side cards that are good in certain matchups, but they're not good enough to main deck them, like Cosmic Cyclone. You see Cosmic Cyclone in a lot of side decks. Cards like maybe Ash Blossom currently is a good example, because that's not great against every deck. It's solid, but you can put it in for the matchups where it really shines. Or you can play Bystials. Bystials are like not generic enough currently to play them in the main deck, but you can side deck them because they are solid in a lot of matchups. Those are some of my favorite side deck cards, just by game design, right? They're like very powerful cards against certain strategies, but not like auto-win either, right? They're not completely auto-win. You don't auto-win a game because you draw a Cosmic Cyclone or a Bystial or an Ash Blossom, except against Branded, but you know what I mean. So like, those are phenomenal cards to have in the game with side deck, but there are a lot of cards in Yu-Gi-Oh! That aren't very healthy when it comes to side decking. Like cards like complete blowouts against certain strategies, or floodgates in general, are like, I would argue, not very fun, right? I don't think it's very fun to play a back row deck and then after siding get hit by cards like Evenly, Lightning Storm, Feather Duster, Denko Sekka or whatever, which is like, you know, a large part of Game 2 and Game 3 these days is to try and avoid getting hit by those cards, right? And I don't think that was originally the intended purpose of a side deck, right? It's supposed to give you the opportunity to play some situational cards that are good against some matchups. It's supposed to take some cards out of your main deck that aren't good against a certain matchup. It's just like, it's supposed to be like a slight improvement for both players, right? But these days, it's more like you're just introducing huge blowouts for going first or going second into your decks. And it makes Game 2 and Game 3 a lot more of a high variance kind of thing, right? And so I am very fond of the idea of a side deck. I just think that the execution currently is not optimal. It could be a lot better. It could be a lot better if they maybe paid more attention to card design on certain, you know, and certain blowout cards, certain floodgates, right? Because a lot of the times floodgates aren't good in the main deck because you don't know whether you're going first or second. However, after siding, you will know whether you're going first or second. So it takes away pretty much every sort of balancing to floodgates is pretty much gone after siding because you know you're going first. That was the only reason why you didn't main deck those floodgates, probably. Like, if you knew you were going first every time, you would probably play floodgates. So I think that's what it comes down to. Side deck, great thing in theory, and has been great for a lot of years, and can really set apart a mediocre designed game from a well-designed game. Could just be the introduction of a side deck, right? I think in theory it makes a game a lot better if you have those opportunities. Just like, also in general, just like more skill in deck building because there is more decisions to be made, right? It's not just build a main deck, it's also build a proper side deck, right? It's a skill set on its own. So overall, great thing. Side deck should be a thing. Side deck in its current iteration isn't great because I don't think they've designed some cards carefully enough, because they designed cards like Lightning Storm, which are completely balanced when you look at Game 1. If you're trying to main deck Lightning Storm, I think the card is fair, because you either have to blind second or you have to accept the fact that it's very bad when you have to go first, which overall I think balances out a card like that. However, in Game 2 and 3, that drawback, right, of certain cards only being good going first or second, that drawback is completely gone. And I think they should have considered that when they made cards like Evenly, Lightning Storm, Feather Duster, Legal Again, these types of cards, and also Floodgates, which are also very good going first, only it's like the opposite of the example. When they designed those cards, I think they should have considered that we're doing this in a best of 3 and not just the best of 1, because those cards are probably balanced in Game 1 because you don't know whether you're going first or second. If you know whether you're going first or second after siding, I think those cards lose all balance, pretty much. So there are problems with the current iteration of the side deck in Yu-Gi-Oh, but it still is a great concept, of course. Also, Omni, thank you for the 12 months. Appreciate that.
I really think the side deck is like mandatory. I can't imagine a best of 3 scenario where it doesn't exist.
So I really appreciate that perspective, Gage, and I like that about 30 seconds in, every other person got out some sort of gaming device to just look at. You people need to all go to the doctor and get a very specific test done.
No, I got a test. I do not have ADHD. It's confirmed.
Oh, jeez. Well, then it's just embarrassing, right?
How
How do you fail the ADHD test? You should have studied.
I really love playing Pokemon, bro.
This would be the worst episode of Magical Hats in the world if this
No,
is where
we've had some stinkers.
Bro, this has been a nothing burger. I had
the reason-
Farfa completely on a different side of the road. He didn't even know what the fuck he was talking about.
Okay,
All right,
so
teach him a thing or two, Joseph.
yeah, Gage, you're wrong. I'm
Yes!
regrettably I am in agreement with Farfa.
If Gage is wrong, that means he's not the imposter.
Good.
Not as to Subway surfing. No, I understand the need for the feeling that there needs to be a sideboard, but over the past like 10 years, sideboard techs have moved from, I almost want to say this started in Duelist Alliance, have moved from like a bunch of tech cards that could potentially come up in like long, drawn out games, like maybe you want to draw a Ryo later in the game, so you have them in your board, to cards that just read, okay, well, now that we know what the coin toss is, you win if you draw this card. Things like Lightning Storm and Evenly Matched and Anti-Spell Fragrance and Dimensional Barrier and a Pointer, thankfully, they just banned. But it feels like frequently the side deck is just a holding facility for cards that, if we are sure how the die roll or the matchup has rolled out, these cards are just gonna win the game on the spot. Definitely, I understand that it feels like there is a struggle in terms of, oh, some decks can't deal with certain things. Rika lacks back row removal or whatever. I think the solution for that is, if you're playing best of one, then those decks are forced to play back row removal. I mean, Rika has a really explosive setup combo. What's to say that you can't like cut down on extenders for that combo and just play some back row removal? What's to say going first you can't integrate back row removal or back row negates into your end board? Maybe it forces players to become more creative and more diverse. With
Bro, have a real discussion. Nadir, only because you didn't understand the assignment, you can still have a solid discussion. I believe in you.
Able to put into like a combo finisher. I think Farfa is playing Subway Surfers, and the best of one thing I would never want to play. I think that's like super die roll dependent. But if you look at a game like, I think Pokemon does this, they'll play best of three without a sideboard, and in my opinion, that resolves a significant amount of the problems with like best of one just being super variance driven. So I think that what Gage said about like, oh, games 2 and 3 are where the real game of Yu-Gi-Oh is played. I've heard that, you know, for the past 10 years, and
that maybe used to be the case once, but I don't agree with that statement at all anymore. I don't agree with that statement at all anymore. I don't think game 2 and 3 is where the real Yu-Gi-Oh happens. I feel like game 1 is often better than game 2 and 3. If I had to guess right now, I didn't pay that much attention to that recently, but thinking about that, I think game 1 is better than 2 and 3 usually.
You know, for most of my competitive career, I agreed with it, but recently,
yeah,
I've felt that game 1 is kind of an interesting back and forth, and then games 2 and 3 are reserved to, did you draw like very immediate win condition from the extra or the side deck?
Of course, there's always exceptions to this. There's a lot of good game 2s and 3s still, but I feel like the variance is a little bit higher in game 2 and 3 than it is in game 1. The only thing that is better in game 2 or 3 is that going into it, you know whether you're going first or second, so you can adjust to that. The problem is, if you adjust to that by siding complete blowouts, it's kind of like still not a very fun concept.
Followed by, did you draw the out for that immediate win condition? And for some cards like Dimensional Barrier, there just isn't an out, and it's just like, oh, whoops, sorry. I mean, look at the most recent German championship. Like, congratulations, Eradicator came up. Like, that was cool,
yeah,
right?
Good card.
Yeah, game 1 was a lot better in that finals, for example.
That's the type of gameplay I want to avoid, and I think that that's resolved by actually getting rid of the side deck, as silly as it sounds.
Wait, I'll get to give my real take here, okay?
Oh
You're
my
all
God,
wrong.
thank God, no
Your
way.
real take.
Let's go.
Okay, here's the actual correct take, okay? I've been cooking, and I've been slowly advancing and collecting.
We can see you on the screen. We know you've been cooking up a Subway Surfer score.
I've been I managed to hit the bonus level where you fly into the cloud and get double points, and I've decided that the actual correct take, the crux of the argument that you have, Joseph, is that the problem with your issue with the side deck is the blowouts, and the issue with the other two is that you get to reduce the variance, and so you meet in the middle and you simply allow side decking as we do now currently, but we just need a major ban list that gets rid of these horrible toxic cards that ought to win the game.
Well, okay, that's actually the correct take, which is surprising, but it's actually the correct take. It's that would genuinely be the best solution. The problem with that is that it's the best solution, but it's not going to happen. Why is it surprising? Don't worry about it.
And then everyone's happy.
Here's another question.
No, go
I
ahead,
have,
Gage.
though.
Go ahead, Gage.
Okay, here's another question I have though. Is like, do you think Yu-Gi-Oh from the very start has been printing cards specifically with the idea of a side deck in mind? Like, can you imagine how many cards become unplayable in a best of one or an unside deckable scenario? If you have light imprisonings in your permanent deck list.
Bro, have fun with Light Imprisoning Mirror, first of all. Second of all, if Light Imprisoning Mirror was playable, it wouldn't be a good thing. That card's toxic if you're playing a light deck.
Like, you are a serial killer.
Oh,
I think that's a net good, though.
play
Like,
light
when have you
imprisoning
enjoyed a
mirror
light imprisoning game?
No, I think specifically
when I'm
the
not
argument.
playing a
Shadow
light
Mirror
deck.
becomes
When I'm
useless. Oh no.
No, the argument for light imprisoning and shadow imprisoning is specifically that you would have to main deck it because that's the meta that you're expecting. Like if the meta is predominantly or practically entirely light based, then you would play light imprisoning mirror in a deck that doesn't get hit by it, right? But the question I have for Joseph, so you don't like the idea of a side deck because you get to just side in these blowouts because you know if you're going first or second games 2 and 3. How would you feel if moving forward Yu-Gi-Oh announced like a rule change or something like that, you get to side but you have to die roll between each game? Would you feel better?
I would if that rule
No,
happened.
I don't agree with it, but it feels like that's what Joseph would like as an alternative to just canon side
Master
decking
Duel
as a whole.
If that rule happened, I would just kill myself. I would just shoot myself.
What? The woods, bro. To the
What on
woods.
earth? No, absolutely. What? Now I've lost 2 die rolls in a row and I lose. Great.
I know. That's
Well,
the worst thing
that's
about
the big
that.
thing, right? Because your big problem that you had with side decking was that you know whether you're going first or second before you side. But now I've suggested you something that is like that takes that away.
No,
and you're not.
sorry,
down for it,
Farfa's.
so I'm curious.
Farfa's actually got me down to a T. He's read my mind. The problem I have is that once you know if you're going first or second, Yu-Gi-Oh printed a bunch of cards that say if you're going first or second, you win the game on the spot. If you ban all those cards, I think side decking is really good.
Yeah.
I don't know who's having a fake take here.
Gage is the imposter.
I don't think anyone
don't-
has them.
I don't-
We know they don't have them.
Yeah, I don't think anybody has the imposter.
Good talk, honestly.
don't-
I
I
think
think-
that's
yeah,
really...
Farfa going into it, not knowing what the hell they were going to talk about because he thought no side deck means best of one. Then realizing 30 seconds in, he has no idea what they're actually going to be discussing, so he turns to Subway Surfer, plays Subway Surfer for like 5 minutes, then thinks about what they were actually going to talk about, comes up with a take on it, presents his take for like 30 seconds, and then is like, good talk, guys. Good talk. I'm glad that we talked about that.
I don't like Kevin. That is like the farthest thing I think from a decent idea is like you re-roll in between because like Joseph said, imagine you miss the first die roll and you go second, and then you miss the second die roll and you go second.
Yeah, I
And
hate that too.
and
I completely
think there
hate
are
that.
cards that like there's no cards that like I think auto say win going second, but I think like going first has always been like,
Reboot was
way better, strictly better. And then
Yeah, going first is really OP in Yu-Gi-Oh.
Yeah, yeah.
Always has been.
And
But
they keep
that's why
printing
they
cards and
printed
making
so
going
many
first better. It's great.
This is why they printed so many absolutely beyond fucked cards. Because pulse siding, if you
Yeah,
drop
then they banned
reboot...
them. Red
Yeah,
Reboot is banned. Lightning Storm is semi-limited. It makes no fucking sense.
But I think also we're at
Yeah.
a point where you might have to just like, if you literally want to remove those cards, like you have to ban them. Can you know how frustrating is that a card like Thrusts exists? Like with these type of cards we're talking about now.
yeah.
Thrust
Like,
is
I feel
worth
like
going
I
first,
just
if anything,
can't
no?
imagine. Like how's Thrusts exist?
Well,
when we
Isn't
have these
Thrust
like
is
one
worth
of
Okay,
the-
so-
going first, though, no?
Actually,
objectively, I think like the card is like all around like in a vacuum. Unbelievable.
Thrust is crazy.
One of the
I
best
don't know.
cards.
I think Thrust is fine. I think ideally, in a world in which we don't have side decks, the role of cards that are good, like going second, but maybe you won the die roll or something, are these modular cards like Thrust and Talents and Forbidden Droplets that have like application going first, but are crazy good going second. Like, that's, I think, how you can account for the variance of the die roll, even in a format without sideboards.
I'm gonna be honest. I cannot imagine Yu-Gi-Oh without a side deck. I just feel like if you cannot side deck in Yu-Gi-Oh, to me, like that's, I feel like tournaments would be a sack fest more than they are already.
But
Just in the sense that you'd have to like main deck all
Get
these
the
like
wrong
weird
matchups and
shits.
stuff.
And yeah, the moment you get a bad matchup, it's like, well, GG's. I do not have it.
Well,
Like
that's metagaming,
if you're playing a
right?
deck,
That's already true.
Yeah, I will say actually,
More or
though, one
less.
thing that like
Why did that happen? Hello? Why did that happen in the... Weird. Very weird that just happened. Well, nuclear gauge take. Nuclear gauge take. Well, okay, sorry about that. I don't know why that happened. I do not know why that happened. Everyone needs to refresh. Everyone needs to refresh. I don't know what I was about to say even. Hold up. I think what I was about to say is... Let me just rewind a little bit.
That's already true.
Yeah, I will say actually,
More or
though,
less.
one thing that you look back at this game maybe a decade ago, and I think this outlook would have been completely different. Like I think.
Oh yeah, okay. No, I was gonna say something about that. Yeah, I think like up until maybe 2015 or something, we would have never had that discussion at all. Right? We would have never had that discussion at all if we were looking at the game in 2015 or before then, right? Because up until that point, there wasn't really that much of like completely blowing out a matchup. The only real offenders I can think of that would do that would be like, sometimes it would be something like Light Imprisoning Mirror, Shadow Imprisoning Mirror in like the early 2010s. Maybe something like Eradicator sometimes, but that was only really cited when the decks got really out of hand, like Spellbook. But for the most part, no one really cited completely auto-win cards back then that would just completely blow out a matchup or anything. That just wasn't really a thing. That anti-spell specifically is the reason why I mentioned 2015. I said up until 2015, we wouldn't have had that talk. Because that's the first time I remember where it was just like a card that pretty much every deck could side that completely beat a deck in the format. Which was like Anti-Spell Fragrance, right? Anti-Spell Fragrance was like the first time that I remember where like every deck in the format could basically beat Pendulum by drawing that card, right? It was like beforehand, that wasn't really a thing. Also, another thing, and some people are not going to like what I'm about to say. Some people are not going to like what I'm about to say, but there was a time in Yu-Gi-Oh! Where the main decks were more diversified to the point where every deck had outs to floodgates. Like MST was a main deck staple, and other like just like generic forms of different removal were playable. And I know the argument of draw the out is not a very good argument when it comes to floodgates, but it's just a matter of fact that if you play Edison format, for example, you're not going to auto lose to Royal Oppression as often. Royal Oppression is, don't get me wrong, it's an incredibly busted card, even in Edison format, but I don't remember the last time I automatically lost to a Royal Oppression. I don't remember it, because I would draw an out at some point, because I was playing cards like MST, Skill Drain, Dust Tornado, Raigeki Break, Phoenix, Wingwind Blast, Caius. All those cards are playable in those formats, and like because that just statistically means that the floodgate is not always a problem when it's drawn, so it's significantly less frustrating. Whereas in modern Yu-Gi-Oh, if a certain floodgate hits the board, your deck probably doesn't have those cards in it, unless you're playing like a runic deck specifically that has outs to floodgates. But most decks realistically don't currently. So I think it's also a matter of balancing out how people build decks, how viable certain strategies are. Because if back row in general was a little bit better in Yu-Gi-Oh, then maybe back row removal would also be a lot better and main deckable, and then we wouldn't have to worry about siding for those matches. It's a lot of this has turned into a floodgate discussion more than anything. But yeah, my take on side deck is still great idea overall, great execution for the first 10 or 15 years of the game. Currently, because they've introduced so many blowout cards in recent years, I think the side deck is being used in a way that it was not intended to be. Is my take on this. And I'm not saying they should remove the side deck. I would rather have the Farfa solution where they remove the blowout cards and make the game like... Basically, the blowout cards are kind of a necessary evil right now. But if you can maybe tone down the power level of the game a little bit, they might not have to be... They might not be necessary. And I would prefer a world where the blowout cards were gone, and the strategies that make people require blowout cards should also be toned down a little bit.
It's only as of like currently in the last like few years that we've seen these.
The question is now, who's the actual imposter? I don't think Farfa is the imposter because his take just makes sense. I can see that being a Farfa take. MBT's take is reasonable. I don't think that's an imposter situation. It could be Coder, or it could be just Gage. I'm gonna be honest with you, I don't even know exactly what Gage's stand was, because he said something along the lines of the real Yu-Gi-Oh happens after game 2 and 3, which I think is a crazy take to have, which usually means Gage is not the imposter. So from that logic, it has to be Coder.
That like trap trick into a pointer. Oh, okay, GG. Or like into like dimensional barrier and stuff like that. Like I've been playing a lot of Edison recently, and there's like cards like light imprisoning. I got shit on by fairies, dude. The guy summoned Christie and I flipped light imprisoning. It didn't do anything. I got my shit rocked still. So there's no cards in like Edison format side decks that auto win you any games, and the format's so diverse that you can't account for that.
Yeah,
I think
the biggest
a
problem...
side deck in those scenarios is fantastic. But we've hit a
feel
point,
like...
I think. Go ahead. I'm sorry. I'm rambling.
I feel like this whole discussion and this whole topic kind of stems from like the real root of it, as the issue being that going second sucks, and to compensate that you have to print absolutely busted cards, but when you do draw those cards it's fucked. So it's like, really, I feel like the problem is with Yu-Gi-Oh is going second is really bad. How do you make Yu-Gi-Oh better for going second without having to sort of print all of these absolutely insane cards?
I think Yu-Gi-Oh should become a 3-player game so that going second is better than going third, so then there's no more complaining.
But then going third is so bad, dude, so we have to introduce the 4th duelist.
I think like when decks really focus on just hand traps though, and it's like hand trap type metas, I think sometimes those are really good ones. The ones that like the boards that don't auto lose to evenly match or a lightning storm, like I think the ones where they're like, okay, or you can even play around those types of things and still make like an efficient turn 1 board, like a Rise Heart Pass, right?
I think probably what I would say in general though is that, and I really appreciate that we're able to have this discussion, because as little as a couple of years ago, it would have just been like, no, you're fucking wrong, you dumb, bad Andy. I think we are kind of isolating that there are formats where the side deck is absolutely critical and super good for the game, like Edison, like Gage is saying. And there are formats where the side deck might actually be like a pretty toxic part of Yu-Gi-Oh! Like I branded Despia Sword Soul format.
I think it's just like how the regular formats of Yu-Gi-Oh! Have their ups and downs. I think the same is true for the side deck. There's formats where the side deck is absolutely great and does exactly what it's supposed to do. And then there's formats where like certain decks are there where you just need cards like, you know, the barriers, the lightning storms, the feather dusters, the anti-spells or whatever. So I think it comes down to the idea of the side deck is just phenomenal. But what is causing the side deck to be abused, right? What maybe the side deck I don't think is ever the root of the problem, like Farfa said. I don't think it's ever the root of the problem that we have a side deck. It's rather that those cards exist, so we have to ask the question, why do these cards exist? Do they have to exist? And if there are other strategies that justify cards like Lightning Storm, Evenly, and Floodgates to exist, right? Because you can't beat certain strategies without those cards, then maybe we should also ask the question, should these strategies that require those cards in the game even exist in the first place? You know what I mean? If a deck, if your argument for justifying a card like D-Barrier is like, well, I can't beat Branded without it, then maybe Branded's too strong, right? Maybe Branded is too strong, and we should talk about that. Or like, just arbitrary example. I don't think Branded is the biggest culprit right now, but just in general, right? So like, if it's not possible to beat a trap deck without Feather Duster, Evenly Lightning Storm, then maybe trap decks are a little bit too busted when they get to go first. Maybe we have to do something about that. If you need cards like Dark Ruler or Nibiru or Evenly Matched to beat combo decks when they get to start, maybe combo decks are a little bit too strong, right? Maybe we should talk about that rather than looking for the issue in the side deck.
That comes to mind, which is weird. It's weird to be like, yeah, this permanent feature of the game sometimes makes the game a lot worse.
My
I don't
closing
disagree.
statement for this is the side deck is great and integral when you're trading 1-for-1 and using resources, but as soon as you have floodgates and blowouts, the game is worse. And until we get rid of those cards, hopefully one day they'll recognize that floodgates and blowouts like that are just not healthy. I guess
That's not an imposter take. If that's an imposter take, I'm losing all faith in Farfa.
we're just gonna have to suck it up, but that's what I think.
Yeah, I don't disagree. I think we're all kind of in agreement on this one. Despite the fact that some of us like side deck and some of us don't, I think we
all came
have
to a
that.
nice little consensus, yeah.
We all
Did we ever
come to the
like this
consensus.
series when we had an imposter, bro? I feel like we just
Yeah,
argued all the time.
I
we
think
had
the
an
better
imposter.
version
I
of the
feel like this
series
was
just
a
doesn't
good
have the
discussion.
imposter,
Like, I feel
yeah.
like
We should make a podcast. Chat, if we get Joseph to 10,000 subs, we're making a podcast.
Chat, if we get to 50 million subscribers, we're bringing back magical hats, but no
Let's
imposter.
go.
Don't let Vishal hear that.
Oh!
All right, bye-bye.
Bye.
Bye-bye.
Yeah, sorry to keep you guys. Later.
I was the imposter the whole time.
He's just like, yeah, we had one. It was me.
Wait, so there was no imposter? Okay. Oh, it was me all along. Okay, it was me. I was the imposter. Okay, I didn't realize. Fair. Let's play some Karakuri. Gage was the only pro side deck? I don't think Gage was the only one pro side deck. I think out of the four... Oh, what's happening here? I think out of the four, Gage is just the one who's the less opposed to Floodgate. Why is there a reboot in this deck? What are you playing? Do not ask that question. I can't link this off, can I? I cannot. It is a 60 card grass machine pile that I found on the interwebs that I'm trying out. Oh, my brick hand is saved. We can draw into hand traps now. It's Skull Servants. We're losing the Skull Servants. It's official. It's doomed. We're losing the Skull Servant. Why is there malicious in this deck? It's also 60 cards. That's funny. Solitaire. I still can't play, by the way. Don't get your hopes up. Don't get your hopes up. We still can't play. Discard a card, add 2 machinas. Oh, we can play. This deck doesn't look very good. Shut up. Let's discard engage. This. And this. This was never close. I don't know why you guys were worried at all. I'm very confused about the fact that you guys thought we could lose this game ever. We would never lose. We will never lose to this deck. We are too powerful for that type of stuff. My body is Reggie. Thank you for the 11 months. And Vince, thank you for the 7. Appreciate you guys. Oh, no. Definitely want to treat that as 2. Sub goal? I guess now that Vishal has calmed down, we can update the sub goal again. Oh. This is about to be one hell of a turn. I've run the calculations. I think it's probably about like a bazillion damage and Omni negates. Rough estimate. So, supposed to summon so we get level 1, we get 2 tuners out of the deck. Let's do this. Dude, Auroradon is such a stupid card, dude. Why'd they make that? Why'd they think that would be a good idea? Let's make my boo. Don't forget the effect of the level 1 in the grave for draw. I will, but I just want to get the Karakuris out of the deck before I draw. That's why I did this first. So I can summon Komachi. And draw Ancient Gearbox. I didn't want to try... I didn't want to, you know... That's game? Oh, you think we're done? We don't get to do this very often, so we cannot stop here. Actually, I'm pretty sure it stops here. Because we didn't draw discard fodder for Fortress. We could have done the Infinitrack, but I think at this point we can free them of their misery. This is clearly better than Dragon Link. Master Duel meta said so. Yeah, it's upper tier 3 in Master Duel meta, so it has to be good. Okay, hold up. I don't know why Reboot is in here. Didn't even draw grass yet. I have not drawn grass a single time. That is true. We could do 59 for consistency. We could have done 59 for consistency. You can only use each... Uh-oh. I think this is going to be not very pleasant. They're probably going to be able to do everything in the game. Because this can now trigger, right? Oh my god. They on that Jack Atlas shit. They are locked into Dark Dragon Synchros. Oh! Not Red Resonator. You dare use my my own spells against me. Must first be synchro summoned, gains 500 attack for each tuner, cannot be destroyed by opponent's card effects. Once per turn, when your opponent activates an effect, banish that card, also banish all cards. Hmm. This do. Is this the meta Karakuri deck? Well, it's the one that's listed on Master Duel meta. It doesn't feel very meta. But I spent way too many gems on this, so I'm playing it a little bit. At least a little bit. The Supernova is indestructible. Yeah, our outs to it are something like Cheng Ying. We can also turn it to defense position. With Buraido. Also, the Karakuri level 9 synchro outs it, yeah. But the thing is, they will banish our board at some point. Play Prank Hit Sprite, wondering why it isn't played more. What does Prank Hit Sprite even do? Could make Axel into Barone, into Bring Back Fortress, into Bring Back Ruin Force, which is not enough damage yet. We need to keep going. Yeah, if there's no hand trap, we just win. Fortress is kind of a busted card. Damn Karakuri meta sheep. That's funny. That's funny you said that. Stardust Dragon. I have not summoned this in modern Yu-Gi-Oh! In forever, dude. That felt good. This might be the best deck ever made. See? See? The thing is, Fortress and Ruin Force are actually good cards. And the Karakuri Synchros are also good cards. That doesn't make the deck good, but sometimes if it gets to do its shit, it's actually quite enjoyable. Can you make a 40 card deck with this to actually be good? I think you'd have to play way too many bricks in 40 cards. Probably deployment pitch imperm to start with. I don't want to pitch small world in case we get ashed. Or max seed. We got max seed. We got max seed. Hey, what's up, Kevin? How are you doing? Deck out? I don't think we can do that. Chat, I don't think we have the means for that. I think what we do is we look at their hand and then we small world for a hand trap, which I have no idea about our bridges, which is a problem. Now that's a problem. Man, why didn't we lose the dice roll, dude? We have a kaiju in our deck. We would have completely killed the entire deck. If this card's normal summon, send an Adignister from your deck to your hand, the deck to the grave. I mean, I can small world for my own max C. I don't know which one. Can I get into, you think I can get into max C with Citadel? I don't know my my bridges. I'm gonna keep the kaiju because it's Earth, Earth, Earth. I don't know if we have another Earth that's not machine, though. I think it has to be kaiju into an Earth machine. I think it needs to be a kaiju. So we reveal a kaiju, we go an Earth machine. Oh, we could have gone Citadel into Jet Synchron because they're both 500 attack. God damn it. We can banish an O-Lion to get max C because they're both level 2. Yeah, O-Lion. O-Lion can go. Give me this. The kaiju is Earth Machine? No, the kaiju is light. Just pass. Come on, pass. You're safe. You're safe. Come on. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't kill me. Don't combo. It's like a bazillion draws. Can't they access code OTK? Of course they can access code OTK. They're a Cybers deck with the Cybers on the board. Every Cybers deck can access code OTK with a single Cybers on the board. Yes, I am aware. What the hell? What else was I supposed to do, chat? Do we have hand traps? We don't have hand traps. We only have Ash. We had one Imperm, it's in the graveyard. Wicked. If only Citadel was in the graveyard, dude. If only Citadel was in the graveyard. Wait, there's no update, Jammer. They didn't receive the update. They're on that old version. They're on that old version. Oh, they're gonna revive. Okay. But that can't make update. Update needs monsters with levels. I still don't have a kaiju! They're just making a rival. Ah. Finally. Ash. Bro, I just showed you a kaiju from Small World. How the... Oh my god, we're gonna have the most fun in the world next turn. 300 seconds are not enough. 300 seconds are not enough. Bro! How? I still don't have a kaiju. Oh my god. I hope I have a Small World bridge left for the kaiju, dude. Otherwise, I'm crying. What the hell? Why did they do that? Oh, we played a Sky Striker as well. That's so funny. Oh my god. Yeah, you're right. We played the Sky Striker. Engage! No, we can't out that. We drew double grass. Okay, how do I find the kaiju? I don't know what to do. Which one? Okay, we go O-Lion into an Earth Machine into the kaiju, right? Any Earth Machine that doesn't share stats with it will be fine. Is the kaiju 0 defense? Which level is the kaiju? Oh my god, I don't know. Max C works? No, it's not Earth. Metal Cruncher works. Yeah, oh. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Don't know what the hell I'm doing now, but I'm doing it. Draw more cards. Hell yeah. Nope. Oh no, that's gonna annoy me the entire turn. Gonna ask me. I'm gonna turn off. Why the hell not? Let's special summon Gizmek Okami. Let's go. Bop. Hell yeah. God damn, why did you pull through that? Why did you do it? Oh my god, why did you combo and then just made the addictness there? Okay, this hand is a brick, which is why we have tactically decided to go second here and draw Maxi and Ash. Calm down, Chad. Calm down. Also, Gizmek Okami is just a board breaker if you think about it. Oh my god, that's a Dark Magician card. Am I supposed to... I'm ashing. They will not hit. They will not hit. They hit. Oh! Isn't that the best one to get? Well, best in quotations. Special, a Dark Magician from hand or grave. Oh, Illusion of Chaos. Okay. What's happening? Maxi, go! What is that special summon again? No, they have Dark Magician. We still can't play. Oh, now we can. Metal Cruncher. Ninishi extra normal would make Ballista, but then what? You sound like a German person? Well, first of all, I am, and second of all, I was joking. Oh, okay, well. They knew it was coming. They knew the deck was too broken. Easy rank up. Easy rank up. We never lose. Can I stop drawing Tunneler? Worth playing Block Dragon. It's never worth playing Block Dragon. It's never worth going that far. Oh no! Oh shit. Haha. That's that plan shit that I know. Do they need to control? No, they don't. I can just special fortress, normal summon O-line. Kong makes them need a Rika to tribute yours? No. No. The only thing you need for Rika Kong is that you need a Rika if you want to set a spell trap. Kaiju to turn off Princess? Kaiju would turn off Princess. I guess we'll give them a Kaiju. Yes. Up. Can Ancient Gearbox add from Graveyard? Or is it dead now because of... Oh. Take the Kaiju and kill? I cannot kill through sheet. There's no way I can kill through sheet. We simply crash into the Kaiju. They draw unexpected die. Okay. They simply draw unexpected die, so they have to attack and pass, and then we go next turn. Or we die. Why not just combo main phase 2? I mean, they have Maxi active. Yeah, they had Maxi active. Otherwise, I would have gone just normal summon and then Regulus and pop off, but... We shall die now. Indeed. Oh yeah, Strenna, add back, special, the big dude, yeah. Oh, that's a throw. We live. Fog. That does not really help. They have sheet again. Summon Fortress, attack over Strenna. But then I get back my O-line and they just attack my O-line. Yeah, it's over. What if he doesn't attack O-line? They would. I feel like they could have figured that out. If we didn't draw Tunneler, that was Ordon. Yeah, but they still had Princess Engraved too. They have Princess Engraved too, so they can stop Regulus from hitting the board. You get the token, right? If I attack over O-line, I get the token, but then they keep Strenna. Okay, what do I call in gold 1 if they activate Reasoning? 1. Scraps? What do you mean, scraps? Uh-oh. Oh, that was a weird junk forward. That was a weird reasoning. Gear frame. Some gear frame. Fortress. Special fortress. Make ballista. Add box. Box effect. Add tunneler. Bro, this deck has so many bricks. Regulus, equip gear frame. Special this. Fortress. Oradon. This. I find it so arbitrary that they decided to run 2 copies of some of the bricks, but then not of others. Like here, for example, I can't make Axel Synchron because I drew Jet Synchron. I don't have another one. If I make Liberian, I get another token. I guess that works. Why aren't you summoning back the machine I equipped already? Wait, I can... Oh, I can do that! Now that's crazy. I can bring back gear frame. That's awesome. No, that's phenomenal. Level 1. Gizmek Kaku. This deck's great. It is fun. Let's summon Gizmek Kaku. We haven't summoned Gizmek Kaku yet. Boom. What does that do? All right, easy clap. Let's see if we can make it to plat with this deck. I feel like we can. The decks we're facing are, let's say, not the most competitive. It's funny how we started by facing 2 tier limits in a row, and then we played a sprite deck, and after that, it's only been wild shit. This is a brick. Yep. Every hand that doesn't find Fortress is kind of a brick in this deck, which is a problem, of course. But they knew, even with a brick, we were too strong to be defeated. Even with a brick hand, we are unstoppable. Almost like Runic for Hire without Rex. Runic for Hire is absolutely okay without Rex. This deck is not okay without Fortress. There's a difference. This was so not worth it. You might be right. But sometimes you just gotta play the game for fun. Ooh. They know! They know! Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Small world. Will you be streaming the NAWCQ? I will stream parts of it, yeah. I don't know exactly which ones yet, but I'll definitely stream Sunday. I will definitely stream Sunday. And then Friday as well if they do the World's Points. And then probably not Saturday. But I will be live for day 2 100%. It's not even combo. I just realized we don't even have combo. Please ash this so I can talents. Thank you. Appreciate you a lot. That means a lot to me that you just did that. Question is, do I talents? Do I talents to draw? Because I don't even know what I can draw. I might look at their hand. I don't look at their hand. I'm looking at their hand to make sure Maxi resolves. So technically, if I take blue, their hand doesn't play. If they don't top deck. Or I take Ash. I'm just taking Ash. I'm taking Ash to strike the fear of God into them when I maxi them. Easy clap. Set the bait. Start with Assault Synchron, please. Start with Assault Synchron. Don't normal summon Shinobi. Why'd you have to be smart? I just draw another Earth Machine, a Gear Frame, or Cruncher, and then we're good. We're good, I believe. Cruncher! Was that good? This. Ballista? Why Ballista? If I had made Ballista, I just add box into tunneler and then what? Oh, if only my gear frames are resolved turn 1, dude. Are you sure Buraibu wasn't better? Buraibu is level 9. Oh, you want to set up Buraibu as an interruption? Ah, maybe. But then we don't draw a card either, right? It would have just have to been Buraido summoned to level 2. Make Buraibu... Oh no, we could have summoned another level 1 off of thing instead of the... Yeah. But Barone instead of... Oh, come on. I just have to negate blue. Assault Synchron doesn't do anything here. So the last card in hand needs to be a banger. If the last card in hand, it's something they can respond with. Normal... They could normal summon. Yeah, right. They could normal summon and make a gigantic. But that isn't that good. Is... Oh my god, Magnamut! Oh, we lost. We lost the rank up game, dude. Come on. Normal summon, Assault Synchron, make gigantic, I think was not that bad because what are they going to do with that? I don't think it breaks the Barone. They'd have to go Jet into Smashers or something. Or Jet Starter Onibimaru or something. Wait, is this gold? I thought Master... No, I did not play enough Master Duel the last couple months, so I have to fight my way through the lower ranks, which is why we're playing decks like this. I don't even know what Clifford Genius is in here for. I don't know what the hell we can do with that. Is Hamp just a small world bridge? No, we play Engage, and Engage is pretty strong in this deck, honestly. It's also a level 8 machine that you can discard to bring back Fortress. If you draw Vakaushi, you can Pendulum Summon to Genius. We're playing Master Duel, brother. All right. Apo G1, thank you for the 4 months. Welcome back. Appreciate the Prime. Thank you. We could bring back Fortress, hoping they don't have Nib. I don't have it. They don't have it. All right, and now we pop off. Roge. Extender. Pog. Buraido. Summoning this? This is so absurd. Isn't it kind of crazy that Machina Gearframe does this? Why would Machina Gearframe do such a thing? Why would Machina Gearframe do such a thing? Is this deck expensive? In Master Duel? Unfortunately, yes. I do not recommend you spend the gems to play this deck. I want to be clear. Do not do that. I did that for content. I do think it was a fun stream, so I don't regret it, but it's not that good. Don't. And in TCG, you can't play it. Because Auroradon is banned. Alright, another attempt at ranking up. Another attempt at ranking up. Oh no! Oh, the losses don't count in gold because it's gold, Kek W. Okay, right, true. This deck's crazy. It's kind of fun, though. It's kind of fun, though. I genuinely am kind of a fan of the fact that you get demoted to lower ranks in the beginning of a season, so you don't have to play meta stuff. I like playing fun shit like this every once in a while. Ooh, this hand is bad. I was hoping they would maxi me on that after the summon or something. This will not be enough. This will not be enough. There's no shot. There's no shot this is enough. Taylor, thank you for the tier 1. Appreciate that. Thank you for the new sub to the channel. Always appreciate those a lot. Thank you. Set Overdrive seems better. Summon. I guess we could have tagged out Fortress into... We could have tagged out Fortress into another one. The problem is Fortress doesn't trigger, right? No, Fortress doesn't trigger if you destroy it. Sprites? Yeah. Ah, Mr. Rishi, thank you for the prime. Okay. Oh, Citadel is Raigeki if it's summoned? I didn't know that. We lose here. Okay. Since we have hit plat, let's think about maybe a different deck. Preferably one that we don't have to spend all my gems on. Maybe something I already have. What is like... Okay, what is like a deck we could genuinely try? That's like somewhat meta right now. Because we've played a lot of Sprite. I don't think I need much to like... I don't think I need to test Sprite or anything in Master Duel. I know Sprite is in a solid position. D-Link is an okay suggestion. We could try some D-Link. I don't mind D-Link. For higher Runic, I mean, Ferrari Runic just works the same as in the TCG. Bystial Synchro? We've tried Bystial Synchro. That deck's kind of troll despair. I'm a fan of Assault Synchron. Maybe we can make Bystial Synchro work. Bystial Synchro. So my biggest problem with... So we had we've played Bystial Synchro before. And my biggest issue with it... Hold up. Assault. Black metal, maybe? Maybe we play this? Because what I was about to say, I think what this deck is missing is like a normal summon that turns all your Bystials on. So you could do like basically the Bystial control that we saw yesterday, you know what I mean? Where you play safer baby dragons. Chaos Space. Call up Serpent. We might not need more than one of each. We play hand traps. We still need Striker Dragon. tuning. Oh yeah, Max C, of course. Max. Didn't we try this and it was kind of bricky? Yes. I think we haven't played with an extra normal. We played it with sprites. And you know what my problem is, I think, with sprites in this deck? Is that sprites are not good normal summons. This deck kind of needs a good normal summon, which is why I was thinking about maybe doing the black metal dragon, the baby red eyes. Because then we can go seals before we combo. Shinobi. The Shinobi is kind of the same. Shinobi is good. But how do we get it to the graveyard? If we don't draw a normal summon. Anyways. So our level 8s are going to be... We're going to make Chaos Ruler, Axel, Baron, Chengying, Immortal Dragon? No, I don't think we need Immortal Dragon. We need Coral Dragon. Sphere. I don't have Hieratic Seal? Nah, we've played Dragon Link before. Oh, it's because it's in a structure deck, right? It's because it's in a structure deck. Hold up. Where is that? I have enough gems to buy the structure deck. I want that anyways. Which one is that? This one, right? Yeah. Oh, that has red eyes too. Let's get 2 of those. How about Prosperity? You can use Prosperity. What I don't like about Prosperity is you're locked out of drawing with Chaos Space and Regain, so it's kind of suboptimal. Is it possible to splash Dragon Mates? Possible, yes. I'm not sure if it's better, but you could try that. More baby dragons? We could run 2 of each for the grind games. But they are kind of like... I think it's kind of bricky to run more. Not sure if I would. Called by seems necessary. This deck wants to special summon. Ravine and Romulus? Yeah, Ravine. It's kind of... It's a little bit too many cards, but I think I need to play it in order to figure out what we can take out. So I'm okay with it being 44 for now. This looks okay. This looks okay. We might... So we want Pisty, Ripple Burst. Is Borderland in Master Duel? It is. Interesting. Well, we don't play any rockets in this one, so we should be okay. You need more tuners for sure. I guess we only have... If we don't draw Assault Synchron, we just play... Dragon Link, I guess, without the rockets, which isn't great. Maybe you can get away with 1 of each. I think Saronia is pretty nice. We can cut Baldrake. But yeah, we do need Savage. Why not just play D-Link? Because it's more fun to try some stuff out. Levianeer. Levianeer is probably good. Punks instead of the Black Dragon. I don't like punks. I don't like punks. It's like it's a huge engine as well. It's like it's not like we can just take out 3 Black Dragons and the red eyes for punks. It's like punks is like 8 cards or something. Sprint with Shinobi Necro. How do we make sprint if we don't draw? I guess. Oh no, that's cool. Hold up. We can play sprint and then 1 Shinobi Necro. That way we can access a tuner. It's too many cards, but let's take out the Baldrake. We could play Wallow and Atum. Atum seems nice. No access code? Currently, no. I just want to see what of these synchros we really need. The triple burst Pisty line, not sure what it's for. Okay, now we have... The problem here is we don't have a Bystial, actually. The rest of our hand's pretty fire. Well, it's okay. It seals plus 2 hand traps game. Regain does just draw 1 card if the black metal resolves. Okay, it does. Enough. Is it possible to play grass? I mean, it's possible. I don't want to. Okay. Imperm's the safer, fair enough. It doesn't hurt this hand as much. I will lead with Assault Synchron. In case of Maxi, I can keep my Bystial. I'd rather keep the Bystial than the Assault Synchron. I mean, hell yeah. I think chain blocking it is better, just in case of Ash. Even though it does lower the odds of hitting a specific Bystial, but I'm just gonna send... I think I sent Regained. Yeah, let's send Regained. We hit Lubellion, that's good. Ooh, Baby Dragon. Ooh, we can take the baby dragon and then Seyfert back to Lubel. Ooh. Seyfert. Back to Lubellion. Up. Effect Lubellion. Magna. Assault Synchron is... If a dragon synchro monster you control is tributed or banished, banish this card from the grave. So I can just bring back the Lubellion for free here. We're kind of running out of tuners is the annoying thing. The most annoying thing, actually, is that we are running out of tuners. Is it worth playing a rank 8? The way I'm seeing this hand right now, it could be worth it to play Harbinger. Make Romulus then sprint for Shinobi. We could have also done that. We can still do that. Play Zombie Vampire Gamba Gamba. We could do that too. Rom. We have like way too many bodies even, and we're not even playing that many links. I can just pitch this. To send what? What do I need even? I don't need to use Ravine. I just make sprint. But I want to make... No, I want to make... I want to make seals. I should have made seals first. Eh. It couldn't be Apo since we're dark locking. We're not dark locking in this because we don't play the rockets. We should definitely have... I feel like we should definitely have a rank 8. We should have a rank 8. That will be a lot better. Because we are running out of shit that we can even make. Should have been Harbinger somewhere in this deck, I think. Now it's just gonna be Barone. Could also be Chengying. Chengying with a Bystial is quite nice. How many... We don't have enough darks even. Okay, the deck is not perfect yet. Make Chengying. Okay, not optimal. Mostly an extra deck issue, I feel. It would have been cool, because if we had a rank 8, we could have also used sprint to bounce. It's not German dealing. Chill. It's the first game I'm making with the deck. Calm down. Feels like you need more tuners. Kind of. Or other, like, link options. Link or XYZ options could also be fine. We could play Cartesia. What? Play Assault? Thank you for that contribution. I appreciate that a lot. I might try Assault Synchron. Is Apple Dragon in Master Duel? Is it? Ah, Mathmech. Isn't that beautiful? It's Mathmex. Ah. Okay. Fine. I see how it is. Just don't be Steel Edition. Okay. I won't. Why did they set before playing? Add a Mathmech spell trap from your deck to your hand. Interesting. Do I care about that? Not yet, right? Whatever happens, we cannot lose to Mathmech. That is not something we can do. We cannot afford to lose to Mathmech. The Billion Blade! Not the Billion Blade! We need to react to the Billion Blade. Immediately. Just like in the lore, yeah. The deck has no weaknesses, as I told you. The deck is just perfect. Schmidtopia will never fall. We will never lose to Mathmech again. Easy clap. Easy clap. Okay, we need Hope Harbinger in this badly. Harbinger. I have that. Let's take out one seal. Also, I don't know if we ever need Pisty. We might never use Pisty. Triple burst. That's kind of a cute line. Play vampire. I don't have it. No, I won't. Dark seems like a better link climbing thingy. Dark seems nice. Unicorn. Yeah, that seems more reasonable. What are you link climbing to? None of your business. None of your business. I could send Levy to add Lubellion, or I send Seyfert for a baby dragon. Wait, what? What did I do? What did I click? Oh, you need to click confirm after you select the first. I did not realize that. I thought I misclicked. I thought I misclicked and now I had to search another... Okay, that was weird. No, that was intended. I knew I was gonna do that. This is actually optimal because now I have Lubellion in my hand, chat. It's actually, it was, I've completely bamboozled that fool. It's funny because it's actually true that our turn is now better because of that. Our turn is better because of that. Otherwise, I would have just passed. And now we have that. I am a genius. Trust me. Just trust me. I feel like we have to go Brandon Beast. Also, Regained is kind of nice. No, I'm going Regained. I don't care. They're playing Pendulum, so this goes here. End phase. Magnamute. Grab Druisworm so we don't die. Yeah. It's fine. It's fine. We can't lose. We have a Bystial, we have an Effect Veiler, we have an Imperm, we have Regained for the grind game. Levianeer doesn't seem as good in this deck. Okay. Wait, is that the machine deck? Well, it's only 40 cards. Okay, okay, calm down. Crusadia? Uh-oh. That should be fine, though, shouldn't it? Oh. Oh. Problematic. Anyone still here? Anyone still here? It has just returned. Okay, someone's really happy about that. Farfa took over? Oh, did Farfa just go live? He did, okay. What happened? I have no idea. It's normally... Okay, so I usually don't have this problem. I'll wait for the remix to finish. I usually don't have this problem where my internet just dies. Normally, when I have disconnect sometimes, but usually if that happens, it's just my OBS basically crashing, but everything else is still working, right? Like everything else, my internet is working, the music keeps playing, the games keep working, I can still read chat and everything. And now it was just dead. Like I lost the game that we were just in. It was disconnected. And I couldn't see chat and everything, and internet was gone. Also my fiance's internet was gone as well. I asked her, so it was, I guess, the connection was dead for like a couple minutes. Really annoying. The internet seems to be unstable today. That's the second disconnect today. Normally we rarely have even one, so that's annoying. That's annoying. However, I still owe you about an hour, so if there's still a couple people in here, then we can still do the last, you know, yeah, we can still do a couple more games. And if the internet doesn't fuck us over, then we'll be fine. We don't have to end it early, but we'll see. Okay, let me... Yeah. Ignored your subs? Sorry, I don't mean to ignore subs ever. If I did, then I'm sorry, but thank you for your Prime. Are we still coping? What do you mean? We were never coping. We were just having fun, which is also okay. This hand is alright. It's neat. We back? I thought stream ended. No, my internet just died for a couple minutes. I think we would have beaten the Crusadia, but we got disconnected, so I think that was counted as a loss, I'm pretty sure. Are we gonna Chaos Space away the Druid Worm or the Red Eyes? We could Chaos Space away the Red Eyes. I kind of like having a Bystial in hand. We don't have a tuner again, which is annoying. This is a problem. We might not Chaos Space at all. But Seal Spaz with no hand traps. I guess one of them is a Druid Worm. I could Ravine this card Chaos Space. Yeah. And then draw a card with it, because the Striker Dragon is banished. Just send Safer to the graveyard. Or Lubellion. Oh, I should have done that before making seals. That would have been nice. Bergik, thank you for the 11 months. Welcome back. It's been a while. Appreciate you. Okay, there we go. We got another hand trap. Seals pass, FTK. We could have had Branded Beast or Regained for free if we just did the Ravine send Lubellion first. If we had... Oh, not Dark Magician again. I'm just gonna Veiler that shit. I don't think they have anything else to Veiler. Oh, okay. Okay, we have recovered from the disconnect. Hey Josh, I have Nats coming up and was wondering... Hold up. Where is it? I have Nats coming up and was wondering on any opinions on Tryhard in the extra deck for a Runic Sprite for hire. I think it's good, but I am not certain whether... How do I phrase it? Whether it's worth the slot, because I feel like it does technically auto-win some matchups, but I don't know if that's necessarily true, because Branded usually plays outs to it. And if you commit to Tryhard, it's usually because you have no other way of playing the game, and then you sit there with just Tryhard, nothing else, and they just wait until they draw their out. I feel like that's how it goes a lot of the time. Alright, we're gonna normal summon Black Metal. If they max see us, we just pass and hope that 2 Bystial and Veiler keeps us alive. No maxi. Alright. Solid texture. Thank you for the prime. Appreciate that. Welcome back. Is it fair to play Furious Dragon for Super Poly because of Bystials? Technically, you could do that. If you're already playing Super Poly. I don't know if I would play Super Poly just for Dragon decks. They're not that common. Most decks only play, I feel like, only play one. Only have one Bystial on the board at a time. A lot of decks. Except for Dragon decks, right? Like, the other decks are more likely to have one Bystial than 2. Oh, we can do something really cool here. If we didn't get Max Seed, we could have done something really cool. What we could have done is we could have tributed Red Eyes for Lubellion, activate Regained, then we could have banished Red Eyes for a Bystial, and then when we link off the Black Metal, we could have searched it again. That would have been so pog. This hand would have been so pog. Now it's just Sealed Spaz. Rommel Fox, thank you for the 6 months, and I agree with you. Isn't it crazy that Lokai isn't even once per turn? We only play one red med. I think that's correct though. I don't think you want to play more than one. They're playing a Bystial Brew as well. Probably banishing my Lubellion. That's annoying. Well. How do you like dragons? I'm a big fan of Dragon Link. I think it's a cool deck to play. In Master Duel right now, I think it's only okay. It's not bad. But I think one problem that it has is that it's one of those decks that's not very good into Max C. And that is an issue. Like, Seal's Pass, putting your opponent on 7 cards in hand is not great at all. All right, we're gonna Seal Bounce plus Veiler this. And then we get seals into probably Druis Worm. We could also summon a Seyfert from it. Crisis Gaming, thank you for the tier 1. Appreciate that. They break? They definitely didn't break. They had Maxi, Bystial, Tracer, Quick Launch. Absolutely not a break. A small... Maybe I should have chained Seal now. Because if they get Tracer... If they get Tracer here, they can dodge my Effect Veiler. Hard Drew Boot Sector. Alright. Use Tracer on it. Ooh, that's not good. That is a problem. Why not play Albaz package for seals? That'd be good here. That'd be good here. Adding Rocket Synchron. Regained. That's very annoying. I can Bystial their Bystial. You lose from here. I don't think it's over. It depends a little bit on what they have in their extra deck and whatever. It's not completely lost yet, I don't think. Ooh, they used their Tracer as well. Okay. Locking into darks before making... Recharger. They can make Chaos Ruler here. But... I could activate Seal. They have to Baronne. I Veiler the Baronne, and then I can bounce something else. Grand Tusk Dragon goes hard. It would. That would go hard. That'd be insane. It's just Chaos Ruler, probably. Yep. Oh, safer. 2 and a Bystial. Let's just add the Bystial, have Seyfert engraved. Such a busted reveal. No. We need to bounce the Ruler. They're gonna negate with Baron. Most likely, I assume. Yeah. And we're gonna Valor the Baron. Okay, we could... Serenir. Do I throw down the Serenir as well? I might die if I don't. Oh, I should have banished the Serenir. I'm an idiot. Nah, because of their regained. Ah, I'm dumb. I said it earlier too. I said it earlier and I forgot. Yeah. OKC YGO, thank you for the 4 months. Welcome back. Appreciate that a lot. Why did I not? Why did I not do that? It could genuinely have been winnable. Now I don't think it is, but the free Serenir is really painful because the free Serenir also, yeah, it just nah. Ugh. I mean, double maxi in a Dragon Mirror when the other player doesn't have a single one is also not very good. But still, that should not be here. That should not have been here. Baldrake would have been nice. I think Druisworm is fine. I mean, all they have to do is summon Baldrake, make Unicorn, spin Druisworm, and then make X code. Well, no, they don't have... Yeah, that works. Yeah. Which wasn't possible if I didn't give them the Serenir. Neo Temporal, thank you for the 3 months. Welcome back. Appreciate you a lot as well. So, Tracer... But any number of rockets. So that's just Reborn's 2 Tracers, or Tracer and Rocket Synchron. What was the point of that? Isn't that where we started, kind of? But now we have a Tracer instead of a Lubellion. Oh, he has the black baby dragon. I think this is now a waste of time. Unfortunate. Have you seen Paulo's top 64 Continental deck? Kashira Punk with only 6 hand traps? That's crazy. That does not sound like a Paulo deck. If you had told me this, if you tell me that Paulo is playing less than 15 hand traps, I'm not believing you. The wrong baby dragons. That way we have to start with Seyfried. It's still a very cringe hand. Anyways. I'm just passing. We never get to do the cool Assault Synchron stuff because we always get max seed. It's unfortunate. The cool thing in this deck is if you get your maxi through, there's like almost no chance you die, right? Because you will always throw into Bystials to stop their shit. Okay, teleport for Neon Neon is also incredibly not dangerous compared to what that could be. Okay, those two are both non-tuners. Lao Lao, okay. The only issue is we have no light or dark in the graveyard yet, and if they make Shen Shen, all of the monsters from our field will not hit the graveyard, right? Shen Shen is... What does Shen Shen banish? It's everything from field. Is it hand too? Or is it just field? Only field. Okay, so if we can draw an effect Veiler, we can turn on the Bystials. But if they go Shen Shen and then put up enough damage and we don't draw Effect Veiler, we can't use a single Bystial because there's no light or dark in the grave. And they might not put one there either. Uh-oh. Okay, that will probably help. I'm gonna let that happen. I'd rather Ash Lulu because if they already, they probably don't have it yet, but if they do, yeah, they probably don't have Lulu yet. It's probably at Lulu. Oh, maybe I was wrong. Maybe it was good to not Ash. Another King Long. Are they trying to bait Ash? What are they doing? Can I draw an Effect Veiler? I play 3. All I need is 1 Effect Veiler. Hello? Okay, we don't die. We might just keep Ash for Maxi if they have another one. Like the only thing we lose to, I feel like. Gamma Mate, let's go. The Gamma Mate is kind of cool. The Gamma Mate is kind of pog. Whee! It's not cooler than blue though, but it's cool. What are they doing? Genuinely, what is happening? E-Priest, thank you for the Prime. Welcome back to month number 4. Appreciate that. What do you make? Beatrice? No, not even that. All right. Brandon Beast. How do we out Shen Shen the easiest? We need to get rid of Shen Shen and then we can do whatever the hell we want. Coral Dragon, but we'd need a light in the grave. We could Chaos Space. Discard a dark. Add Wyvern. Fabs Gaming, thank you for the Prime. Now we just go special, banish, red med, Lewis. What does Assault Synchron add to Dragon Link? Fun. It adds fun. Ooh, Lubellion. Ooh, Levianir. I don't even know which one I want. I want Lubellion. I was hoping to hit a tuner. I was kind of hoping to hit a tuner. What's that effect? Oh, equip it. I can equip it. I don't see why you play a Ravine here. We can use Ravine right now to dump Seyfert. Isn't this just game on board? It might be. That doesn't mean I can't try to see where this could go. Add Tomb, summon Seyfert. There's a lot of cool stuff you can do here with the Bystials. This. 3 darks for Levianir. Oh, come on. I wasn't done. Rude. Rude. All right, tuning. Tuning will simply mill a good a light or a dark. That's fine, actually. Never mind. That's okay. Maybe even better. The only annoying thing is that we have to banish it. What did it mill? Oh, Lubellion. No, Chaos Space. I milled Chaos Space. Because I'm goated like that. Finally, not getting max seed. I want this pattern in this game, but this pattern is one of my favorite cards they printed in a long time. This pattern is great. Okay, White Dragon, Lubellion, Black Metal Dragon. Black Metal Dragon is nice. Good normal summon. Yeah. Question is, will we we make the guy that searches Ravine first? I think so. So if I make seals here, we have no way at another tuner. So I think we make Rom. To get the Shinobi in the graveyard as well. Seifert? Yeah. This... I could make Seal here. And then Savage. Ah. Would you ever use the Pendulum Chaos Emperor in this deck? Honestly, Dragon decks are really hard to build. Dragon decks are really hard to build optimally, I feel like. I haven't been playing enough Dragon Link to confidently say, you should play that, you shouldn't play that. I've mostly been playing Dragon decks because I've been enjoying them a lot. Chaos Emperor sounds like a fine card in here for sure. Okay, if Bystials are good here, then we have a really good hand. If Bystials aren't great, then not. Elf? You could play Elf to turn Romulus plus something else into another tuner. I could see that. Looks like Bystials are good, and their hand is bricked. So is ours, though. Yep. So is ours. It's funny, if their hand wasn't a brick, our hand would actually be pretty fire. We should be okay against the Tearlament part. The problem is we could lose to like normal summon another level 4 and do whatever. We could lose to that. That doesn't even activate. If we lose to Magnamood Beatdown, I swear to God. We're not losing to that. We're not losing to Magnamood. Okay. Okay, okay. Should I call by the Mudora? I'm kind of afraid that they have Max C. If they have Max C, Mudora saves it. Yes, but I can save my called by as well. I can just let the Max C resolve. And called by a Tearlament name. Because their hand is completely horrible. As long as I don't have to play into Max C, I think we're fine. I think they're going to use the... I think they're very much inclined to use the... What's it called? I think they will use the Shuffler in another instance. Will you be creating content like a vlog during your Japan trip? I haven't decided that yet. I'm not very good at making vlogs. I've never done it before. Maybe I'll try it. It'd be a waste otherwise. Oh yes, going to Japan for the World Championship is a waste if you're not making a vlog out of it. Complete waste of your time. Confirmed. So there's no Max C, which is good. We could just go Seals. See if they Shuffler. They don't. I don't understand quite what we're doing here, but why we're not using the shuffler at all, but fine. Ooh, Lubellion's very good here. Oh, milling Necro as well. Ooh. Magna. Are you just refusing to use your shuffler? Why are you not using it? Give song? This one's called Tongues by Joywave. Use your shuffler! Shuffler, but I barely know her. Oh, God. All right, well. And the shuffler will forever stay unused. All right, I'll give you one more. The one more incident. See, this is why I said it early this time. It's like it's like more than 10 minutes till 5. I said it a little bit more. I said a little bit earlier, so it's not as dangerous. Was a good hand. Was a good hand. Pixies? No. Uh-oh. 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 Pizza sandwich. Thank you for the 9 months. We have been defeated in the minigame. If they don't have blue or jet, this is fine. If they have blue or jet, it's a Okay, one more. One more. This one does not count. That one did not count. Ooh. Actually, it's not that great. It seals pass. But ooh. Wait, we can red-eye summon Seyfried from hand. It might be more. Oh, wait, no, we can do more. We can red-eye summon Seyfried from hand. It can do that, yeah. Hmm. Bop. As if. We're tuning first. I'm not tuning first because I'm hella afraid to mill a baby dragon. Hellbeck! Oh, thank God. Oh my God. Why did you do that? The problem is, I don't have any more striker dragons. You could play two. Maybe I should. White. But we can still, no, we're fine. As long, we just don't, we need to not mill Call a Serpent. Thank you. We could make Pisty, but we don't need to. We just make Coral Dragon.